static in my piece. I'm pushing P. Cop new hammers for my P. We don't want no peace. Got you spotted across the spot. Jet for peace. Got the data, now we plot. Inside the peace. She not a lesbian for peace. She turned lesbian. Push P. Push P. I'm capital P. I write the president. Count presidents. Push P. Portuguese on her knees. Mopping down a P. She let me squeeze and she leave. Cause she keep the P. Private suite. Privacy. Push P. Purple paint. Piece of pink. Push P. Push P. Push P. Push P. Push P. Yeah. Push P. Push P. Push P. Push P. Yeah.
But I still egg, cause I'm a criminal. Yeah, cut dope in KTV. That door wide open. Wait till my sniper to get out. All you gon' die. Time rolling. Bustin' on my opponent. No half stepping. Crush my arcs. Totally wood jet broke. No motion. Sleeping on sofas. Creeping in highs like roaches. I done went cage and stayed in the cage. I free me, baby. Can't keep me, baby. I beat them cases. They already hate me. They gon' want me dead when I'm on probation. Oh, y'all think Lil Yak retarded. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet. I promise. Man, AKA 28 Carvin. We could've been superstars. Remember when we were taking cars? Now it's not safe for you. You switch like a little bit. Still my tripping. We could've been superstars. Happy now I'm reminiscing. Remember when we were checking cars? Now you better keep your distance, cause it's not safe for you. You switch like a little bitch. Drake out with the kick, snatch off on the bit. When I slide, nightlight on the blick. Bet I'm on my shit when I'm outside. So they don't ran down, call them pants down. You shitty. I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate it, cause I'm a gremlin.
And we're back. Got here real quick, didn't we? Got here real fast. I don't even know what to say. Y'all have talked real greasy, about this final season. So I'm a little nervous. But I'm happy that we made it through. Though I was a surprise because y'all know it took us a little time to get into it, if you will. I'm excited, but it's a little pressure because y'all said season 5 was the worst season and it was trash. Ashley, how you feeling?
I'm feeling great, ready to get into it, ready to see. I'm just really want to know what happened to my babies. That's all I care about is these kids. I just want to know what happened to my children. That's all I care about. And are we going to see any faces from the past? I'm very curious. I honestly don't know what this season has to hold, and I literally have no expectations. Because y'all lied to me before, all right? So
What they lied about, Ashley? What they lied about?
they done lied and told me that this show was amazing, start to finish.
Oh,
That was where the lie was. So if y'all said season 5 is bad, I'm just holding. It might be great. I don't know, because I don't know if I can trust y'all anymore at this point. It took three seasons for this show to get good. 3.
like I said, I did enjoy the first season. Second season, I could have took it or leave it. Third season, I really like the third season. Fourth season, cooking real good. And then we're here. Like, I'm just saying, let's catch up with these children. I want to see how they're doing. Don't get here to be a whole new group of folks that we don't even know. That's all I'm gonna say. But we already got some love flowing here through the chat. Let me say what's up to our folks. Hey everybody, Bree said what's up, ninjas. Happy to have you here. Jermaine is in the house. Thank you so much. Tony T is in the house. Danny said hit that like button. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean. Thank you so much, Danny. Support Gaming is here. Hello, hello, hello. Darius is in the house. Let's see. We go here. Darius also has a super chat here and said, I see y'all dip in that butter today. I dipped in that butter today. Oh man. And see, we already thank you so much for that. We already have Daryl here with this $20. He already said I'm good to go. I need us to get into it. The jump the shark season. Oh man, that's scary. I remember moments that shows jump the shark and it wasn't always great. But y'all, we are in the watch and chill room. I am going to drop the link in the chat right now for anybody who wants to join. Y'all already know how this goes. we gonna get into it. I have high hopes, even though y'all said it was trash, because the foundation was laid so well last season. I just don't see how you could get here and mess it up. I just like
Season
how
4 was the best season. Season 4 was
it
the
was so
best
good.
season for
I
me.
cared about everybody, especially those babies. You know, I want to see what happens, and I want to see if my prediction happens because I really don't. I mean, he left, so it could be a no, but I really did not think that Omar was gonna make it through the whole show. Like Omar is the constant. No
Right.
Stringer, no Avon. Well, no, you know what? I take that back. He has to die. Everybody, for the most part, that we started with, I guess, soldiers and just that interwoven situation from season one, they all died or they in jail. Something has to be done with
Mm,
Omar. I don't know. I just don't see him making it, but let's go because everybody's
okay.
everybody's like dying in a sense of one of these youngins coming up replacing them. That's why I keep thinking that Michael is our new Omar. But we shall see. I'm gonna get this little
All right.
countdown and the
And well,
five.
don't forget, we are paid through, I think, is it up to episode 3, up through episode 3? We did have carryover from last week. So I just wanted to put that out there
Okay,
so
good,
everyone
you know,
remember.
because I forgot y'all.
Yeah.
And five, four, three, two, one. Who paid for carryover? Was it Darfalina?
Um, I believe it was TP. It was TP, Darfalina.
Okay,
Somebody.
thank you guys so much. All right. Who are you talking to, Bunk? Talking to one of the kids. Is it Snoop? Chris? Mm. Oh, this is a new person. Still a kid though.
I think y'all have nostalgic buy-in, Darfalina. And I didn't say season 4. I said season 3. Season 3 was good. Season 4 is just my favorite season so far. I
I
think y'all
really
have
like
these
season three.
nostalgic rose-colored glasses for this show. I really do.
Let me put y'all on the screen. What am I doing? There you go. Is this like my top five? Definitely not. But I do see why you guys would hold it in such high regard. And y'all know I have a special place in my heart for the foundation shows. So, but with all the hype that the show has had, I did expect it to, hit heavier. But I do see the foundation for all the other shows we got after it, especially the Power Universe and whatnot. Why are they playing this Poe baby?
Now leave him alone. They're trying to make him think that that's a lie detector test.
Girl, but they, like, who would think that this damn copy machine is a lie detector test? I'm just not about to.
This is so deceptive. Like, this is terrible.
Girl, I'm not reading your super chat. Let me scroll back down. Let me see. I maybe didn't see it yet. Dang, dang. Thank you so much, Jane, for the super chat. Girl, stupid. I'm here. People rejoice. I'm glad Tyra got off her nursing shift in time for The Wire and actually just came from her 90s hip hop music video audition. First of all, I'm comfortable, okay? Don't be a hater all your life. Thank you so much, Dave. Child, that is insane. What y'all come from with this little bop? I'm gonna stand by season 4. A photocopier trick in real life back in the day. That is crazy. And whoever that baby was, or that little fella who fell for it, get him some help. Because clearly we ain't never been nowhere, ain't never done nothing, never had nothing. Like, you ain't seen a copy machine, baby? The new intro is a banger. It doesn't fit with the show for me. I need them to blues it, funk it up a little bit. I like the one from last season. I think I like it was either the third or the first season. This one does not fit.
You know, I always play at least the intro one time for the new season. At least one time to, we got to immerse ourselves in it.
Say, Ashley, skip the intros like you always do. Yeah, I'm not. It's gonna be a no for me, dog.
I don't know what dipped in butter means. I don't know that. I don't know that terminology. What does it mean, Tyra?
What I look like?
Like, I bet y'all don't know, what. I wonder if they know what I mean by dipped in butter.
All thing we dipping in butter is crab legs, and if I look dipped in butter, I better look mighty tasty. That's all I'm saying. I better look good. That's all I took from it. If it meant anything else, you know where you can put it. Yeah, everybody's killed off. Who we got on the street? Poot. Poot ain't built for that. Poot might as well go pull up to, paper or plastic at this point.
And
Pull up to the
prayers for
window.
Receding's family in real life. Their house got torn up in a tornado, and the son was in ICU in real life.
What? Is this recent?
Yeah, they posted the GoFundMe in the Discord, in the general chat. Beautiful family. Beautiful family.
Oh, we putting old McNulty back. It must mean he down and out drinking again. Dipped in butter is what Raleigh said.
I've never
in
watched
the episode of Boondocks. I watched Boondocks and I don't even remember that. He'd be too comfortable. I would never get over this being a little meeting ground. So we don't even have a building or a space to bug or nothing. Y'all sitting out in the open. Smart, but he's too cocky. They're gonna have to take Marlo down. Snoop get on my nerves. I can't stand her. All right. You've been promoted. The Pops on Vacation episode when Riley spent the food money on Fitz. It's been a minute, critical thinker. I have to see it again. Thank you, Darius. That's what I thought. It's like butter. It could only mean so many things. I don't want to see this. Where is Randy?
They said this season suffered from the writer's strike, right? That's what y'all said,
Hmm.
right?
What y'all think of Brother Muzon's character? Demarcus, don't even bring that up because the way they snatched that nice man from the show and we ain't seen him since, I think the same thing I think about, Stringer, Avon. Like, I want to spend some more time with these people. I think we only went surface level with several characters here that could have been really useful. Brother Muzon was really interesting, but we only saw him, that one season.
Yep, that was it.
And then, of course, to, link up with what you call him later to take out Stringer, but we didn't like use him. Not you raising your boys. So don't play with me. I'm in charge. Hmm. He really stuck around all this time with his Aryan Brotherhood haircut.
Okay, and my bad. We are paid up to episode 3. So basically, episode 2 is paid for, but 3 is not. Just FYI. I went back in the chat to look. Not writer's strike and writer's fatigue. Yeah,
Brother
I like Brother
Mazone and Slim
Moon.
Charles. Yeah, even Slim Charles is. I don't. I mean, I think the show suffers, and I'll say that from top to bottom. The show suffers from having one too many damn characters. I think it could have had a lot less, and it would have benefited the story more. Because we could have got more Bunny, we could have got more Muzone, we could have got more Slim Charles. Hell, we could have got more Kima and McNulty and Bonk. Like I didn't need like this here. Like who is this? We don't need to see this man. Like all that time we spent with what should I call him? Littlefoot, Littlefinger, whatever his name is. Like we didn't need all that time with him. Running for mayor. Mm-mm.
Thank you, Dane, for the $5 super chat for the bad season 5 fund.
You always have something for the fun. Thank you so much, Dane. It might not. Well, let's see. I think if y'all say it jumped the shark, I'll be waiting for the moment, and I'm like, okay, this is the show jumping the shark because it should be like an outlandish what the hell moment. I'll be waiting on it. Long as we get to see the kids and get some closure, don't leave us hanging. That was dry, Tremaine. I can't believe he just left. He should just took him like all these protocols. Just take the boy until further notice. He's better off with you than anywhere else.
Hey, Chris. Hey,
Okay.
Michael.
Michael's still hanging out. We already know. Daryl said, "You'll see it." I'll be waiting on it. Look at
Lester.
Lester in them street clothes, in them jeans. Where you going, Lester?
In those jeans.
Randy would have still been trying to make a quick buck. Carver soft behind, couldn't save him anyhow. I think just some stability would save a lot of these boys. That's why he messed up in the first place, saying things he shouldn't have, because that stupid principle jeopardized his stability. Like, girl, don't get me kicked out the home. That lady on the last straw, and then we wouldn't set the damn house on fire anyway. We needed more Clay Davis. Yeah, I thought we would have, with the infamous shit, but we just, it wasn't that much.
Girl, I'm eating celery, Erica. You know I don't vaporize. I don't do the vapors over here.
I thought you was smoking a vape. Ashley, a vape? I don't think Ashley smokes anything.
I don't drink nothing. I don't smoke nothing. Nothing.
Clean living. So like even if you like out and you get a nice little dinner, you don't get no martini or nothing.
Nothing. I might get a mocktail if I'm feeling saucy and I want
Oh,
something to be
girl,
cute.
please just get some lemonade. Ain't nobody about to play with you.
I'll get a cute little mocktail.
I ain't got time. Those mocktails be pissing me off. Now I'm gonna get me a little martini, a little dirty martini, vodka cranberry, good rum situation, tequila, couple of shots. But
Mhm.
only when I'm out and about though. Or at least, a little wine, a little champagne, a Corona, a Modelo.
Yeah, not for a long time. I haven't drank for a very long time since,
That's
oh,
good.
years.
I only drink socially. Now, like having a bar at the house and stuff, no. Mm. Not too sanctified and saved for that. Why y'all be trying to make Ashley a Bible thumper? Saved and sanctified.
And filled with the precious gift of the Holy Ghost. But that's not what
Ah,
it
you had to double down. I was trying to make
is.
you look cool.
Yeah.
Cut your mic off.
No, but I don't believe you can't drink though. I think all things in moderation. I just don't. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I thought we would have been like, y'all really didn't leave a crumb on them bodies. Nothing. All them bodies. That's work. That's talent right
That's
there.
crazy. It is. That's meticulous. I just know they be doing they bid live.
They're gonna have to figure out another way to capture them. I don't know how because Marlo don't seem to mess up too often. I thought that would have been the kicker. Nope. Marlo has no soul. Absolutely not. That's why I ain't understand. I understood, but I was like, Mr. Joe, keep that man out the loop. You don't need him at the co-op. He's selfish. He already sitting here. He ain't even paying his people. Talking about 60-40. I always wanted to try ramen Coke or Shirley Temple if they still make it. Strawberry daiquiri, frozen margarita, champagne. Not beer though. That's for hillbillies and blue collar workers. Danny, first of all, I enjoy a good beer with some good pickled salt and a lime. Okay, I like a good domestic situation. Nah, Corona, Modelo, I'm chilling. Now you come over there with some Budweiser and Miller Lite and some Bush. No.
Listen to him. You already ain't in school.
Look at him being aimless. He gonna get on them drugs. I thought he would at least try. He really didn't need to stay up under Presbo for a whole nother year. Lord. Uh, uh, he ain't built to be out there. Thank you. And Michael can't protect you forever. Thank you, Demarcus. Which song is better, Ride by Sierra or Baby Boy by Beyonce? Season 5 of The Wire was a lot better than season 2. I would say Baby Boy by Beyonce, okay? Because, yeah, I'm going to go with that. Because it's Baby Boy. Absolutely. Ashley?
I'm gonna do Ride. I love that music video when it first came out. It had everybody in a chokehold. I'm gonna go over there with Sierra. Like the way you ride it. Yeah, I
She
like
was
it. I'm going
fine.
over
She
there
was
with
big
Ride.
fine. She was big fine. But I'm going to have to go over there with Beyonce. Thank you, Demarcus. Y'all, that beard, Erica said beard is disgusting.
I used to like that red stripe boy. I used to.
Yeah, red stripe is good too. I mean, I think it appears it depends on the type of beer that you're drinking. Like
Mm,
when I go for a
um,
beer, I typically do Modelo or a Corona, and I don't mind a good red stripe. But that's pretty much it. I'm not drinking your average little can, but I don't want none of that. It's an acquired
Blaze.
taste. Mm.
I love season 4. Season 4 was my favorite season of The Wire so far.
Mm.
Pickled salt. What are you?
Because I like a little pickled salt around the rim of my beer or a little
Oh,
tahini. And you gotta remember, I'm a Texan. Good evening, ladies, and everyone in the house. Hope everything is going smooth today. Overall, did y'all enjoy? Yeah, season 4 was great. Season 4 was great. I really did like season 4. Um, like I told you at this moment, and it's probably because of the dynamic between Strieger and Avon. I'm still gonna hold down season 3 as like the first, and then 4 will follow. Then season 1, then season 2, and we'll see wherever this fall. Come on, Michael, with the little apartment. I'm so proud, even though he out there doing dirt. Cause y'all couldn't stay there with y'all trifling mama. Show don't go to school. A babysitter. That's what I said last season. That's all you need to do. I figured out. Smart decision, Michael.
yeah, a
You
nanny.
what?
Yes.
What else you doing? Oh yeah, get a job. Go take your ass to school. To do what? Some drugs?
He's good with computers and stuff. Like,
He ain't good with nothing. He ain't taking his ass to school. He's so aimless. Oh my god. I thought he had potential to just since that crack house they got evicted and they just abandoned him. He ain't been right since. I think he feels abandoned by them, abandoned by Presbo, and he's just aimless. Boy, go back to school. You ain't even
Tyra, what do
tried.
you want from him? His family done left him. They were
Get
crushed
your ass
out.
up and go to school. Michael said, I
Everybody,
got you.
everybody, listen, Tyra. He's going through. He got a process. He don't have it. He don't have the resources he needs.
Derek, you ain't got to tell me wait and see what happens to Dookie. Dookie's gonna overdose on some damn drugs. That's where he want to go. That's why he ain't going to school. Ain't nothing not open but coochie and drugs in the middle of Baltimore. It's coochie and drugs. He ain't going to get no coochie. You're going to get some drugs. He ain't built to be standing on no corner. You have nothing else to do, and when you sit around with all that idle time, you go do something stupid. I'm so disappointed, Dookie. Now I could be wrong. Maybe Dookie gonna just surprise him. Yeah, he has abandonment issues, and I understand. But I thought, at most, like the main thing he needed was to have, a proper roof over his head, know that he's loved, know that he's supported. And Michael, even though hell we the same age, I'm trying to do that for you. I'm trying to look out for you. Even when it comes to the corner, you ain't even got to be out here. You could literally go to school, get the little brother, and go back home. You got one job. Got food, running water, support. Didn't he say he gonna kick you down a coin for watching little bruh?
It's deep. It's deeper than that, Tyra.
I know. I don't care. Where's Randy?
Being somebody bi in that group home, they probably wear him out every day.
I don't think so. I think Randy is a little Marlo, Avon, Stringer. Who else? One of them little ones in the making. Like, he finna harden up. You ain't finna be able to tell him nothing. McNulty is back. Back to do what, though? Because they do nothing with him last season. I know y'all say he was over there in 300, but still. What is he going to do now? Because last time he tried to do something, Bodie got shot down in the street. Oh, here we go with the news element. They got to interject with a different side. Ain't nobody tell y'all to go over here. We don't care. We getting into journalism with some new people we don't know. Ugh. I got it, Dara. I knew it. I felt it. Like, we don't know, y'all. If this show had consistently stayed with those main characters and just add on to the story what we had instead of trying to kind of pivot into different sectors of Baltimore, so what, we're not gonna see none of the school, nothing? Like, are we? It's such a disadvantage. It's like a new damn show every single season. I knew they was gonna do this. We don't know these people. Shut up, Dan. I can complain about what I want to. All the more reason support gaming. If Michael telling you to do something, just do it. The main character is Baltimore. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing. Because unless we could fully commit, which we can't, to where the main character was Baltimore in every single season, you weren't going to see any of the characters that you met. It was all going to be centered that one season in second and third. No, you still sprinkle in these main people. I'm sure we're still going to see Marlo. We're still going to see Omar. We still see these kids. Still probably going to see Presbo. Still seeing these same officers. So why even try to shift and jump over? Okay, here's the news media people. I don't know these damn people. I'm tired of meeting people. I just got used to Littlefoot, whatever y'all said his name was. It's our fault why Tyra's complaining. It's like they get you comfortable with these people and then they take them away. And later, you better not give Littlefoot none. We've been watching you since last season, sister. Don't Madam Sister President. Don't give that little man nothing. No cat. Thank you so much to Marcus for the $5. Do y'all remember that Marlo played Drifty in OG Power and Ghost smoked Marlo / Drifty? I mean, if we did, you spoiled it, DeMarcus. For anybody who didn't see it. Oh yeah, I remember that. Ashley, do you remember Marlo over there on Power? No?
Was he pivotal? Like, it's been years. I don't know how y'all must rewatch on the regular. I don't remember that.
I don't know. Like we said, we're going to make our list of voting of what to put here next. Power could be on the docket because the way I can't tell you what happened in Power beyond maybe the last two seasons. I don't remember.
I'm
And
saying
then
I can remember.
I never watched the earlier seasons of Power. I think I started like at season 3 or 4 and just started
What?
watching it. I don't know, because I feel like going back. So I don't know what's happening. Mm. I watched like some like catch up videos or something like that. Or like season 1 of Power in 15 minutes. It was like one of them. And then I just watched the other seasons. TP, let's watch Snowfall. A lot of these things will be on the docket, Daryl, but you will see how the voting goes. It all depends. Review damages with Glenn Close. And that's the thing, critical. It has to be a general thing. It can't be something that one person's going to roll up. And because this is a financially supported live. So if it's not enough people who are into it, who want to push us along to watch it, we can't put that on the docket. I don't know how many people will be rolling up for damages. It's more so a members. Let's just check it out in the Discord and share our thoughts. I've never seen damages, so I don't know what's happening over there. Well, as long as y'all aren't watching Three Women season 2, I'm cool.
Child.
Why are you breaking up old stuff?
New
New
business.
business. Drifty was Jamaican in season 2 of OG Power. Mm, yeah, some stuff I ain't seen. I probably seen it referenced in my catch up video, but I watched it? No. Marlo don't like coochie. Marlo wants power. He worried about no coochie. He trying to be a legend in these streets. I would be here for damages for the record. Okay, Darfalina. I haven't seen damages, but I do love Glenn Close. Ashley, did you see damages?
I
Of
never
course.
finished Damages though. It's actually excellent. It's really, really good. It's really intense, like an intense thriller mystery type show. But I think I stopped. Wasn't it like 5 seasons, y'all? I didn't finish. I didn't finish like the last season or 2 seasons maybe. But it was good. Glenn Close over there. Glenn Closen.
Hmm. I don't know. We'll have it up to replace this on Tuesdays. I will say, do not jump and vote for something you know you're not going to support. Even if it's just like, ooh, it says Snowfall. I want to roll up on Snowfall too. If you know you're avidly not going to support Snowfall, don't even play with yourself. Don't even play with yourself because it'll be there, but you already know how stuff goes here. If it's not clicking and it's like, okay, you guys aren't feeling that just as quickly as we start, Snowfall, we're going to have to snatch it down and try to put something else there. Look at Bubbles. What are you doing? He looks good in the dark from what I can see. I should say Reginald. That's his sister? Okay. Uh huh. Oh. Baby steps, Bubbles. Just come out. You can't make no demands, baby. Burning bridges. Just be glad she let you in to be clean and have somewhere to stay and detox from what we can see. Go to some meetings or something. Go to a support group. Just don't go back into the streets. Uh, at least she let him back in.
Yes, Game of Thrones, Breaking Bad, Sons of Anarchy. There's stuff on the list.
Hmm.
We really need to get over there in them Game of Thrones streets. I think that would be fun. But, you know, who are me to judge? We'll wait and see how that
Everything's
goes.
gonna be on there. I know at least be a 4 to 5 situation vote. We really have to narrow it down, but we just never know what the bulk of you guys would want to support. And then a lot of this stuff. What Game of Thrones have 25 seasons?
7, 8 seasons. But they're
That's
long. They're
all.
like 7 episode seasons, 9 episodes, 7. It
Mm,
ranges.
mm. Personally, I have gangsters fatigue. Okay, critical thinker. Critical, we could have a lot of fatigue, like I said, and that's our even our perspective when it comes to the shows now that we want to talk about. But it's just all about what people want to support. We don't want to have to talk about every little Power Universe BMF thing that drops. I can't anyway, child, because I ain't seen it. But when we try to give dimension and try to put certain things out, they don't get pushed at all. And if it has low engagement, we got to figure something else out. They little relationship really working, ain't it? Mm. Game of Thrones has 8 seasons. The last two were trash, in my opinion. The Shield, y'all got to see that. I've heard really good things about The Shield. That's another crime drama.
Again, it's kind of just got to be a thing the majority wants to come through and support and actually watch us react and, you know,
Mm-hmm.
have a good time
And
with.
and then the plan was to give dimension with these things because I know everybody doesn't want to have a wire situation or if we do snowfall and to have something on the opposite side of the spectrum on a separate day. But who's to say who's going to roll up on a separate day and support that? It's just all very shaky. So, and we never want y'all to feel like we have too much going on in the week that's required, like a financial push or support. So we try to do things in moderation, but we would love a separate day. Like I know a lot of people were asking about, girlfriends and different things like that, but like, or something like damages. But who's going to roll up for that? But we can see. We'll see. I don't mind though. And I want to see Game of Thrones to see if it lives up to the hype. Like, is it really? Because y'all be acting all the Targaryen. I hope it's that good.
It is. No, it is a
Yeah,
good.
yeah. I'll believe it when I see it.
It can show you better than it can tell you.
Yeah, all I heard was it's some nice, action scenes and some incest over there. Uh, some white wigs. I don't know.
It's the intrigue of it all. It's really good writing. It's just a good show. And the
Then
first
old
couple, the
girl,
first seasons are really good.
I don't believe nothing when y'all swear to God in my face that Bella Ramsey's a great actress. What?
It was good over there. You'll see. I mean, she didn't have extensive parts. She had a couple pivotal moments that were really good.
So she's good in moderation. Game of Thrones is
She's
amazing
good over
until it's
there. She's got a
not.
main character.
Okay.
It's really good. My vote is Game of Thrones and Sex in the City rewatch now that we're older. Girl, first
Well,
time watching
Sadie,
Sex in the City. I had never
yeah,
seen it.
Ashley's never seen Sex in the City, and this week we'll be rolling out and just like that for anybody who is interested to watch it, who loves Sex in the City. But yeah, I've just recently, a couple years back, watched Sex in the City for the first time.
Oh, and I did an upload for And Just Like That. That'll be up tonight, later tonight, for episode 1 of season 3. We'll see how that goes.
What was Nyla in episode 1? I was like, where's she at? She
Oh,
ain't doing
baby, she's
anything.
gone. She's gone. She's out of there. She will not be in season 3 at all.
Why?
Because I guess the morning show on Apple TV and Forever, the Netflix series, there were
Mhm.
scheduling conflicts and they couldn't make it work apparently during recording. So she left the show.
Oh, that's lame.
I said she had just got with Shaza
Yeah,
Zulu and now she's going like,
I was trying to see what that be like.
uh-uh.
I was trying to see what that be like. Why?
We
I
had
was hoping
finally
I
got
was.
like the perfect balance. By the end of season 2, it was like cooking. I was like, okay, like
That sucks. I was like, okay, maybe we're going to see her next episode. Like she's just gone after all
gone,
that. After I
gone.
waited on bending knee for that raggedy ass divorce.
Because when I didn't see her, I had to Google it. And per People magazine, she walked away from the show after 2 seasons because of scheduling conflicts. Because she's been on the newsroom, that was, I guess, a prior engagement. And then Forever was her own kind of series. So yeah, I guess they wasn't paying her right or something. Because I was like, you would
I
walk
was
away.
gonna say if she dropped it for Forever.
Mm-hmm. Mara was probably paid her a little, Mara probably hooked her up, like, but yeah, she's gone. I was like, well, damn, no send off, no.
TP said, "I'll sponsor a Death Note anime." Oh Lord, not them anime
Now
shorts.
I'm here for that. I've been wanting to watch that one, TP. Everyone's been recommending it for me. I haven't ventured in them streets though yet. TP said I'll sponsor it. Might be able to sprinkle that somewhere, Tyra. Death Note is just one season, right? How many seasons is it? It's just one. Fix your face, Tyra.
I didn't do nothing. I just said.
Yeah. I've heard really good things about Death Note. I've just never gone over there because I know it's kind of darker than the anime I watch.
Like I
Baltimore.
said, I did try watching some of One Piece. I wasn't mad at it. I really like Black Clover. I thought that was good. I'm just not the anime girly.
Black Clover is good. It's cooking.
And I only know that because that man watch anime. I don't be watching that stuff. It's just
Yes,
it's the inner monologue for me. I get annoyed. Say, oh my god, he's so strong. Oh, please shut
I
up.
don't know what anime that you haven't you watched. That be the anime I
Oh my
watch.
god, he's just powered up. I thought I could take him.
Tyra, and
Shut
that's a
up.
heavy breathing.
Shut up now. That or the little anime little jiggly puffs. Like, where y'all going with all them titties and no clothes? Please. Please.
I really don't know which anime you used to be watching. I don't watch anime.
I just see the anime that man been watching. Oh, thank you so much, Dane. I have an idea. Let's watch the first 2 episodes of the suggested shows. Then we vote. Who has time? Who has time? Are you going to sponsor that?
I never watched Salem. Was that the one on WGN, Dane?
The first 2, not the first episode, first 2 episodes.
It wasn't Toshiba. And I think because we binged it, I was kind of like all kind of revved up after season 2. So episode 1 of season 3 was a letdown. Kind of pissed me off because what is Rosie O'Donnell doing over here? What are we doing?
Girl, Sister Mary, we're going to talk about it.
Ugh. I was disgusted. But I'm hoping it'll build because season 2 built Toshiba. It did. Okay, I heard that was good. I never watched it. You going to bed, Dane? It's already night. We'll talk about that though, because it's interesting. We could do a tester one night and watch some pilots, maybe. I don't know. We got to figure something out. Agreed. Game of Thrones is always rewatchable and is. See Golden. Yeah, I remember seeing the press for Salem. I just never watched it. You know, Tyra has a full review for that. Just another girl on the IRT.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't think you guys know me at all.
Yeah, she has a full upload on her
I
channel.
do. I do. A lot of the, especially OG movies y'all recommend, it's on the channel. Have we did something on it? No, if that's what you mean. But if you just want, my pure, unsolicited opinion, it's there. Thank you, Demarcus. Who said good night? Dang, you ain't going to sleep. Get up now.
You know, you say it's probably, is it 1 o'clock in VI?
Cause he swear to God, we left him. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. What was you tell me you going to sleep? It's the best witch show I've seen, Salem. So y'all like the final season of Game of Thrones? I ain't seen none of that to give you an
Nobody
answer.
said that. You didn't hear anybody say that. No.
Throw Sopranos on the list. It's on there, TP.
I watched the pilot. I wasn't impressed by the pilot, but hey, it might be another grow over the seasons.
I think it's hard to be impressed by any of these older shows because it's kind of been there and done that at this point because it did lay the foundation for so many others. And where I see, look at, why is he here?
He's always here.
Why isn't he suspended away in the
He's
dungeon?
got 9 lives. He always lands on his feet.
Look, well, why are you doing good? Why are you doing good?
What does GN mean then, Dane? It literally said GN. Oh, you meant to say WGN. Okay, it looked like good night.
Mm.
I never watched West Wing.
Yeah, anybody who's just finding us like in the past year or something and you've never actually watched any content, go run it up. Just another girl is back there. Herc is working for you'll see. I don't even care what Herc is doing. I just want him to be beat and put away. He needs to be locked up at this point. All the stuff he did.
Can we just get to the kids already?
Girl, they saving him, ain't they? I just want to know if Randy okay. I know we may be okay. He over there with Bunny. Is he even in this season? Like, what would they do with him? The only use he would have is to try to still be out there in them streets or to kind of see his life in comparison with the boys. Like, we know you doing good over there with Bunny, the way that lady yelled. If you don't get the damn plate, boy. Get in this house. I could chip
I can
$10 for the
$10
first.
for the first.
Okay, Dane. Thanks for the notice. You don't remember them being, they're not here. That's the last we gonna see of Randy.
What's the point? Really?
Thank you, CJ. I just dropped 15 bucks. I can't stand it. That'll really be like a disservice because we followed them boys real. That's what I've been talking about starting these new seasons. Like, yes, Neymar and Randy are in season 5. Okay. Like, don't do that. We gonna end off with Randy getting beat up in the group home and not see him again. Ugh, looking like you smell like whiskey. Ugh, he always look unkept.
Oh, he
Like,
ain't no
don't
girl done from the office. He threw with her.
you see? It didn't even give us any closure with
Holly.
that. We just have to assume that he didn't fell off the wagon again because he at this bar kissing on another woman. All of that change man propaganda for what? In the children face. Oh, he calling her lying.
Like she don't hear that loud music in the background. McNulty is a clown.
Girl. Trash. They really finna have him fall off the wagon so he can become a part of the team again.
Yep. That's when he does his best police work. I want to be your number
Who is this?
one.
Bubbles? Oh, Bubbles. Ain't nowhere to go, bruh.
What's she call him? Reggie? What was his name?
Yeah, Reginald. She said,
Reginald?
Reginald. Do y'all like Kennard?
Lara got slapped up by Michael last season. That's all I
Girl,
know.
slap up, down, and around. Cause don't play
He
with
deserves
me.
it. He deserves it.
Say, say
What you doing
get your pack off this bitch. Say, oh no, I don't want it.
what you
You
doing in the
good,
alley?
girl?
Bub's clean. He said I can't do it no more.
Girl, he look good. Get your ass out of here.
Yeah.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. I know where you're going. Just
Go on,
go.
Bubs. Yeah, keep going to go to your dome asylum.
Yeah, Kennard is a little menace. Kennard is troublesome because he's too young to not have a heart already. Like, Lord, and be trying to lie, manipulate, and steal. Still calling him Bubbles for now. McNulty brought the divorced man's experience to life. Boy. Darren, that was the bully. You rolled up on me talking about, hey.
That looked like an old man. That didn't look like the bully. That was
If
him?
they quit showing stuff in shadows, you
Then
had
the
that
Martin.
moment where thinking Michael had shot Brody.
Girl, couldn't
Like,
tell.
why it's so dark? Kennard is the Dickens Street Dickens Street urchin.
May I have a penny? Pence.
Bubbles.
Girl, don't do this to yourself, fool.
Girl, I was hoping we wouldn't have to go through this. Just let's just not say we did.
Waiting up for McNulty. That's what you get, Holly. You shouldn't have been over there, no way. That's why I don't like you. Because you got to be a fool.
I'm really disappointed that Nala not gonna be on the show. Like, I was trying to get, you just, boy.
I told you so what did you think? By the end of season 2, you were like, okay.
It
Oh God, never mind.
it picked up. I'm not impressed, but it's cool.
All right, it was head and shoulders above season 1.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's saying too much, but season 1 I could barely get through. Season 2, I was like, okay.
Down here in this basement looking like Gary. I guess this how we'll know he really off the wagon. Well, not off the wagon, but on the wagon and clean if she actually let him upstairs for the first time.
Mm-hmm. McNulty said, F them kids. And McNulty don't give a damn.
McNulty wasn't doing that for his own damn kids like that.
This season is about the newspaper, McNulty, Michael, Marlo, Omar, and Bubbles. Mm-hmm.
Oh, so Omar's still okay.
Everybody hates Chris.
Everyone hates Kennard, not saying much else, but the fact that he liked Michael and the rest of the kids, product of their environment.
Tremaine. Neither, ma'am.
What? Would y'all date druggy Bubbles or clean Bubbles? I don't want Bubbles in general.
I wouldn't
Ain't
date
got time to be watching my pocketbook.
Ain't nobody going over Bubbles. He's infested. Like that. We were sharing needles. Ain't nobody going over there with Bubbles. Ain't nobody going over there with Bubbles. Lord knows what else he was doing for a piece of dope. His face ain't even healed up. He got scabs probably everywhere. Just, oh no. Whew. Y'all already know I'm funny acting. I can't do it.
So, actually, if a fine man was like, for the better part of my life, fine now, you wouldn't even know unless he told you. Say, for the better part of my life, I was out there on them drugs real bad.
No,
It's a
thank
no
you.
for me.
God bless
But
you.
now,
That's
but
not
now
me.
he look good now. He got a good job, good benefits, good black man. It's gonna
Not
be a
my
no for you
ministry.
though.
Not my ministry. Unfortunately, not my ministry. But I'm Godspeed. I'll pray for you. I'll do, what I can to help.
Godspeed. Godspeed.
It's just not my call. Okay, she said the hard. Oh, cuss then, sis. Dang. Not catch the bug. Oh, my neck and my back.
Yeah, Bubbles was always a good salesman. If he takes those, skills and put them into your everyday job, he gonna be okay.
Dane, be serious, please.
You sure, ladies? They say crackheads can go all night long. Every time, Dan, you never fail to disappoint me.
Where do we know him from, y'all?
I don't
What
know.
is
He
he
looked
in
like
like
a.
recently? I know I see him in something.
He had hair. I'm trying to think.
Was it something we just watched not too long ago?
We just saw him in Disappearing Acts. He was sitting his ass at that bar with
Okay.
Franklin,
Yep,
the
sure
one who
was.
had the gambling addiction. Now I'm sure he been in
Mhm.
other stuff, but that's the first thing come to my mind.
And Franklin was loaning him money and acted like
He
he didn't want
was.
to accept the money back. Weirdo.
Hmm.
You don't know. I can't take this back. What do you mean you can't take it?
Say more for you.
More for you, Dane.
You can have them all.
Have them all. That's what you get. Not Levy working for the cops now. He working for whoever's paying that cash.
Girl, I can't stand him.
He is. He's the detective in Daredevil, Diamond
Oh,
that works with Matt.
I
Hmm.
wouldn't know that one.
That's exactly what I was thinking of. Thank you, Diamond, because I completely forgot.
You see, I had
Yep,
to
I
go
see
dig
him.
from the Disappearing Acts well. I don't know.
I mean, that was him too before, but I knew I had seen him in something recently.
Mm.
Yeah, he was working with Matt this last season of Daredevil.
No, you got all of that just to put these two knuckleheads back together.
Mhm. That's my desk. I said. Why is it doing that? That's so weird.
And we still just on episode 1.
Yes, girl.
And we are feeling every single second of this shit.
And is hold on. What is this? 50. It's just an hour. It feels like every second of the hour. My God.
It's a,
My God.
a strenuous note to come back on.
It is. Season 4 was so
Okay.
good. How y'all do this? This needed to be their last season. They couldn't maintain.
Thank you so much, DeMarcus, for the $5. Who played the best crackhead? Bubbles, Pookie, Gator, or Tyrone Biggums? Ashley? All right, y'all. We're starting episode 2, season 5, unconfirmed reports.
I would say believable, of course, Bubbles, but Tyrone Biggums is the funniest one because that's Dave Chappelle's character, right? With the white around his mouth. Hilarious. Oh Oh, Breeze, you know.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with Gator because Samuel really looked like a crackhead.
He
Pookie looked
stole
like
his
a
mama
crackhead, but
TV.
you could tell like they were putting effects and some. No, Gator looked like your everyday average ass crackhead that you see, especially in the South that I see on the street. Mm.
Gator was the one stole his mama TV, right? You talking
Mhm.
about?
The color
Yeah.
TV, Jungle Fever.
Lord. He's got jungle fever. We've got
Oh, Bubba was
jungle
at a
fever.
meeting. That's good.
Mm.
No, nothing's jumped the shark just yet. Supported gaming. It's just very. We just were headed in such a strong direction. Just feels like we're slowing down.
You want some cheeseburgers? I just remember Lorenz Tate over there and Kane. Kane.
The crackhead and menace and menace with the cheeseburgers. I got these cheeseburgers. Gator. He just wanted to show his mama his dance. What about warrior women? Oh Lord, Wanda look bad. Both
So
Wandas look
bad.
bad. Wanda in Snowfall and Wanda in Holiday Heart, as in the Grand
I got
Hall.
the bank holiday. Alfred
It's a,
Woodard was a good crackhead boy.
it's a
She was a
Hall of
good
Fame.
crackhead.
Mm. Woo! Drugs. Mm.
Pushing that bike though, and she. I gotta go back and watch Holiday Heart. I ain't seen it in years.
Girl, she said, I got this bike holiday.
I got the bike holiday. Tremaine says Sam used to be on drugs in real life. That's why
He
he was so
was.
good.
He was. He was on that crack for real. Art imitating life.
Wanda's
I
crackhead portrayal was just sad in Snowfall. I was like, damn, Wanda.
wanted to look bad. Wanda, by the time we got the Wanda trying to sell that tooth, I was like, God damn, Wanda. Wanda, please. See if I want to buy a tooth. It's a silver filling in it. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Franklin's first little girlfriend was on crack too, hopping out of windows and doing weird stuff too, wasn't she? Wasn't it?
I mean, they didn't really
What?
delve over there with Melanie as they did with Wanda. Like, I swear Melanie was on drugs for like 5 minutes, then she got clean. I was like, oh, she can't be down and out.
Mm-mm. Tar said, I wonder why.
She can't be down and out. Girl Melanie can't be down and out.
I love
'Cause
Alfred Woodard. She has a body of work, boy. She been working for a long time. That Sherm stick.
at least she got up there, Bubbles. That's all that matters. It's progress. He looks good. Jesus. Because you look bad, Marvin. Not Marvin. You look bad, Bubbles.
Bubbles look bad for so long though. Ugh.
Girl.
Anything is an improvement. We're not doing this again.
You don't want to walk through the garden.
Mm-mm.
All right, Bunk. Sydney or Shireen? You know I'm going over there with Shireen.
Shereen, AJ Johnson, yeah.
Shireen. Shireen.
Lester gonna retire at the end of season 5.
I mean, Lester was retiring when we met him.
That's what he said. I'm just biding my time. I already got my golden parachute.
I've never seen Holiday Heart hides in shame.
Oh, Darfalina.
CJ said this angel does, Holmes. Holiday Heart is some of Bing's Frame's best work. Cause baby.
It
He was
actually is
acting
very
down.
touching. I mean, there's like moments that are supposed to be serious that are funny, but it was actually a touching movie to me.
I always wonder why, like out of all the wigs, y'all put that wig on Holiday.
We had to show
It just
how antique, how old school mother was,
I
because
know, but it was very Quaker Oats. It's like what?
not my baby. What you
Say, I thought you loved me. I thought you loved me, Wanda. And that child over there loves me. They was acting down, okay?
listen? Oh, I gotta watch it.
Say, I want the whole goddamn apartment building to hear you. I'm sorry, Holiday. Goddamn.
He ain't tolerating no disrespect.
I'm not. I'm
He
not.
said my husband provided for me.
Fletcher. 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 Girl, it takes a whole lot. Ving's buff ass crying down at the funeral.
Just
He said, my baby love, I need you. My love. Oh, baby.
oh, I wonder what he did to prepare for that role, because
Oh no, child.
it was different.
It was. Yes, Demarcus, there is a review for Holiday Heart. There's a review for Losing Isaiah. They're all there. It's over 500 videos over
I
there,
wonder when you
Demarcus.
go though to a channel, can you search for a title on a channel?
Yeah, as long as you put the name in the movie, the video will come up. So if you put Struggle Reviews TV Losing Isaiah, it's gonna come up.
Oh, that's how you got to do it. Okay.
Hmm.
I wondered if there was like a search feature, like if I go to your channel and they're like, okay, I'm here. I want to see if she has X, Y, or Z. Nope. That's something YouTube should actually do, though.
Yeah, yeah, that would be helpful, but
Too
we wouldn't
much
want to
like
help
that.
anybody.
He said, why would they do that? Did Andrea kill Marissa? What is that? Girl, I got 82,000 views. Is that Swarm?
Yeah.
Oh, that was cooking. Did you cover all of it?
Yeah. I did 2 videos, part 1 and part 2.
Mm. Ooh, child, you know these videos was long. Like 47 minutes. Ooh. I'm gonna get like that one day. I'll be able to talk about something for 47 minutes. Said he live with it every day. You gotta talk, baby.
You gotta let it out to let it go.
Mm-hmm. Somebody. Girl, what was blonde?
That Marilyn Monroe Netflix situation.
Was it good?
No, it was it
Oh,
was a choice, but
this is disturbing. Who was this for?
girl, they had Marilyn over there. Ugh. Yeah, it was a choice.
I didn't watch Swarm either, Darfeline. I think I watched like 30 minutes.
Swarm was really good. Why 30 minutes? You didn't like it?
I was like, is this supposed to be the beehive or something? It was very weird. Like she was so obsessed. And then the boyfriend came in, the roommate. I was like, what is wrong with her? I was like, is a single black female? Is she just obsessed? Like, what is
It's a
this?
little bit of everything.
Hmm. Just didn't go any past that. Ugh,
Can y'all
Dusty Red.
please?
Dusty Red still here. This is just not doing anything.
What are we doing? Do the stuff y'all was doing.
Like I said, it's not doing anything. It's just
We
sitting
were
there.
doing so well. Definitely said I gave it 2 minutes. Yes, Dominique Fishback was phenomenal over there. Okay, phenomenal. She carried. And she had to be a lot of things and a lot of different personalities. It was great. Wasn't boring. I tell you that much.
No, I don't think he'd be as boring as this. Mhm.
I don't know what we're doing. Like it's like they just lost their way. We were right there.
They just found their way.
Man, don't do this.
I mean, it's just so slow. I just need him to be doing
Is
something.
this what happened when y'all bring McNulty back into the fold? Leave him where he at. Put him back on the beat. Put him back outside. Okay.
We got the beat. We got the beat. Yeah. We got the beat. Go on and just back the car back in the spot. Change the tire.
They really working overtime to turn him back into a hot mess. We got it. Oh Lord, my back. At this point, I'm waiting on him to jump the shark. At least we'll be doing something.
What made y'all hold on in season 5 to finish it out? Because you invested so much.
Did they know season 5 was going to be the final season? Because it seems like, hell, from
Oh.
what y'all say, they thought every season was the final season, especially that third one. That they know that this was it? Do they close this out? I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter because every single season we've had, they've closed it out like it was the final season, kind of trying to wrap things up.
Mhm.
And then we could just come back with, oh, this is the education, this is news, this is media, these are the docs. They
Not
did
let it
okay.
build.
No,
Not.
season 5 is strong. Let it build. You look like Lil Wayne. Why I gotta let the beat build? Hurry up! It was built already. McD said I was paying for HBO, so I don't know. I'm not. I have no interest in the final season letting anything build. Like we were built, we were set, we were paying attention, and y'all snatched it down to give us this newsroom crap. Especially after the docs. Why would y'all try to go this route again? It worked out so well for y'all last time, right? They're gonna get to it. When? This is another scenario where we gotta wait 5 episodes. Like, all right, the happening's happening now. Fine, Dane. I mean, we know what we're getting with the newsroom and media. I'm sure everybody's an ambulance chaser. Like, come on. Who smothered this somebody grandma with a pillow? It's natural. Mm.
McNulty being funny because a pillow over her face is suspicious. Come on.
Hmm.
Monday.
Oh Lord, all right, Lester. Old ass Lester.
We ain't seen his scripper. The scripper. CJ sent you a super.
Oh, my bad. Let me go look at it. I'm just trying to be patient over here. Yeah, thank you so much, CJ, Chuck. Sending my tides. Newspaper ish is kind of dry, but it's a lot of street ish that pops off too. Gonna leave y'all breathless. Breathless.
Hmm.
I'll wait on it. Is the jump the shark gonna leave us breathless?
Is it?
Okay, we'll wait.
Hmm. Hmm.
I mean, let's jump in the shark. What's gonna happen? Like, something outlandish would have to be like, let me see. I don't know, like Marlo. What, Michael gonna shoot Marlo? That's where we going. Is Michael gonna dead Marlo? Like, is that breathless? Um.
Girl, don't ask the people. They gonna put it in the chat.
Oh, don't put anything in there. It's general statements. Well, it's no secret. I've been said I thought Omar, Mr. No Women, No Kids, was gonna die at the hand of a woman or a kid. And we ain't had no women in the show the way that I thought we would on the Baltimore streets. And I think Mike was gonna either kill Marlo or kill Omar. That's all I see that could be like jumping the shark. I don't know. Anything would be great right now.
Something. Mm,
It'd be nice to see Randy.
mm.
Are you okay, Randy?
Oh my gosh. That's a little bitty baby. What is wrong with you? What?
Hmm.
She finna go get high. Come on.
Take
Yeah.
it.
Another
Take
little
another
piece of my
piece of my
heart now,
heart now,
baby.
baby.
Take another little piece of my heart. I know you will.
Bree said breathless is a stretch. But just wait for wait for McNulty. Lord. Sure, what he messing up now? We'll see. Neither of those predictions are jump the shark moments. Oh, okay.
If it
I
makes
just
you
really
feel
feel like they're building up
good.
because Michael has Michael like has like a code. He's not gonna like verbalize it like Omar because he ain't no OG, but I think he has a code. Like he has this morale about himself. He ain't just cold blooded like Chris and Snoop. Like how long is he going to want to be over there with them? I'm assuming taking lives and hitting bodies. If we see any of that this season, I don't know. So it just seems like he would be more on par with something like Omar, but for us to lift him up, Omar got to go. Like he might have to take out Omar. It don't have to be no beef or anything, but like in a poetic sense. And then he's still a kid, and Omar's he didn't he look out the window last season and was like, oh, he's just a kid. Like he wouldn't be on his radar to like look out for if he saw Michael. I don't know. Let's see, jump the shark. See, now I'm trying to play the guessing game. I don't know. Hopefully Bubbles doesn't relapse. I don't see that happening. We didn't come this far for that. Jump the shark. I don't know. Something really weird has to happen.
I think Tyra is.
Yeah, should be. Yes, I'm good for the next episode. Michael is not, he's not a follower. That's why I know he ain't finna be over there for too long. And the only reason Marlo put him down is because he thought he was a threat. Michael has potential to be like a OG. Michael has potential not to be working underneath nobody. To be out in the streets moving like he wants to. High key Omar. But Chris, they killing mamas, babies, aunties, grandmas, sister, cousins. They don't care. Michael not gonna want to do that.
Jesus. If it makes you feel good. Thank you, Breeze. Thank you, Boo, for the $5 cash app. I think I only had needed.
No, CJ, I don't. I have no desire. You put that little dick up. What are we doing here?
Season 5, episode 2, 27 minutes, 10 seconds.
Hey, Inez.
Is that old girl from Happy Face? She looks better the older she got. Child, she must have did something.
Is that her?
I'm trying to see. She look like a whole different person. Child, some surgery works. But that's her voice. Oh, let me see.
Who you visiting? You don't give me visit nobody in jail. What you want? Who in jail? Because Chris and Snoop's still out. Oh, it's Avon!
Hey,
He look good. He look good. Fine ass Avon. About time. What you want? Girl, jail treating you right, ain't it?
For him to be free. Free
Jail
him.
treating you right. Free him. And take me back with you. You know what I'm saying? Just, all y'all just.
No, we can stay there. Free him.
What's up? No time no see. I'm happy to see you. Ooh. A big deal.
Clearly, because he got KFC and Popeyes in there.
Still looking good though. Ooh. But why you not holding down Weebay? That's what I want to know. Cause y'all put Weebay out the pasture.
That's what Cece said.
She
Sissy.
did. She did.
We ain't hear Avon say that. We
Mm.
heard Sissy say that.
Cause don't do
And
him. I took.
she said, I don't give a F about my brother. That's what she said.
Mm.
Thank you, Chuck, for the $5 super chat. I know y'all getting bored, so I'm coming back like Bobby Brown did with Ja Rule with a little thug loving. Thank you. Thank you, Chuck.
Mm.
For the west side. For the best side. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What you mean?
He not here for casual conversation. Look good, Avon.
He said we ain't gonna talk about it no further. 100 large, like I said.
Look good. Look good. Mm, 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 mm.
Marlo ain't a king. He's a freaking dictator.
It's a menace in a
That's what he is.
pelly tracksuit. Yeah. Ugh. I love how casual they are. Guess it's no plex.
Mhm.
Avon said, "What for? I ain't going nowhere." Still trying to look out for Sissy. Who is a better shooter, Snoop or Jukebox? First of all, we gonna go and take Snoop for 300, Alex. You
Get
know,
you, but your box ain't put in enough work. She ain't put in enough work to be nobody.
I mean, are we equating like all of Juke, like adult Juke over there in Power?
We talking about the juke we know up to season 4.
I don't know.
Broke your heart. God.
They need to free him. Then he come through with a little cute cameo, looking all fine in the pinker. Boy,
I'm glad we got to see him again because
at least,
damn.
at least it's something. Because I thought that was it.
Is Marlo gonna take kindly to this? Is Marlo gonna try to take him out? Like everybody is pretty protected in the pink dot, right? Like Marlo can't get to him in there.
I thought they came on some like, because like he said, to get to them Greeks, you gotta come through me. I'm still somebody, even locked up. And Marlo trying to get to them Greeks so he can cut old Joe out. He gonna cut. He don't give a damn about nobody but himself.
Mm-hmm. All in East Side.
Baby, little baby, somebody shut that baby up.
Oh my gosh. You know he can't handle that?
She needs something.
She said, we don't do that here.
We don't do that here. Did she pinch you, baby?
Probably. Oh, evil heifer.
We been knew he was gonna do that though, Daryl. Like it wasn't no other reason for him to be over there. He connected himself to Prop Joe because he needed something. He needed some information and some he didn't have access to. Slim Charles told him that's what he was gonna do in the first place. Like I don't know. I expected Prop Joe to be smarter. Or at least keep up a wall, a boundary. You let him know too goddamn much. Trying to
What
get
is
him in the
wrong?
co-op. We just
get
been
to it
waiting
like
on it
that.
at this point. Since when Lester and McNulty hanging out? Where's Kima?
In the office somewhere.
They really finna have them hanging out? Child. Well, at least we know that if Lester is with McNulty, he ain't finna let him do no nonsense. Cause Lester gonna get the job done. I'm on the case. Ain't nobody finna be on the tracks with you drinking.
Lester's top cop.
Good police. Good police. Oh. There's a reason, Tyra. Lord and Lord. Oh, Lord. That must be the jump the shark y'all talking about. Because jump the shark involves like people doing outlandish things that will be completely out of character. Don't make Lester stupid. Don't do that. Don't make Lester stupid over there hanging out with McNulty. I swear. That is the dumbest thing you could do. Lester has been very smart every single season. Don't do that. That would be very unfortunate. I hope that's not what you're talking about. Hopefully, McNulty's doing the shark jumping and Lester's there to bring him back down to earth and say, we can't do that.
I'll tell you this,
Whatever.
they kill Lester, it's gonna be a problem in the city.
You think they would kill Lester?
If they kill Lester and it's McNulty's fault or anything close to that, I'm gonna have a fit. EJ, 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 EJ.
Well, anybody we knew that got hit by a stray bullet, them kids died, didn't they?
I think, yeah.
Cause you know when Bodie dumbass was out there like it was the Wild West, that happened, and that baby got shot in the house. TJ say you big crippin' today, Ashley.
Hmm. I listened to E40 this morning and I felt like I wanted to be from the Bay today.
Abundance said build up a character for 4 seasons, then have them go left. Not the Lord's work.
Ooh, now this boy. Mm.
All right, David Ruffin.
Thank you,
You gonna cry?
Darfelina, for the $50 cash app. Thank you, Darfelina.
Are you gonna cry in the car, Clay?
So I'm good for this one and then the next one. And then, yeah, I'm good for the next one and the one after that. So two more after this.
Mm. How we know he ain't make that shit up? Yeah, I got a problem. You gotta check sources. He probably made that up. Cause even with them bringing up a random kid, like it ain't no kid that we even know of. What? It's just random. He probably made that up. So we ain't just little ambulance chases. We willing to make something up out of thin air to get into the paper? Okay, media. I ain't shoot nobody.
He said, ain't hitting there one of them. Which ones you hit now, Lord Jesus? Thank you, Garfelina. Why am I hearing myself in the thing? Who was that? Whose body is that?
I don't know.
It better not be Daquan. I know that.
Daquan ain't out there. Michael said no. There was some random people we don't know.
I need to see faces. I don't trust any of it.
So like in too deep, Bucky. They missing you missing on purpose. Like, oh, I almost had him. Woo, go back around. You wasn't trying to kill nobody. Jay Reed. You ain't no cop, Jay Reed. Lester, why you at the bar with them? Don't let them bring you down, Lester. Weebay wasn't in today. He was. But it's fine. So
Nobody want no damn Weebay.
y'all know I love Weebay real bad. I really do. He's misunderstood, you know.
He ain't misunderstood. He's a demon. I want a black. Come on, black. Who runs?
Ma'am, I swear. I swear.
I'm trying. A better person.
Mm. Micah, you take everything they say with a grain of salt.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have no loyalty.
Not to you.
Trash. Say they think you said something. It's a reputation.
Oh, Lord. You got too many
Mm.
questions, Michael.
Ask questions, Michael.
Got a moral dilemma.
Ask them because they telling on themselves. If Marlo say you did anything, they just gonna kill you off GP. It don't matter if you did it or not. That includes you too.
Yeah,
Yeah, keep
smart.
talking and tell on yourselves. He ain't crazy. Did he? They letting him know the inner workers and how they move. We're gonna use this later, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier, C Golden. The GoFundMe link, Brees dropped it in the Discord. If
Mhm.
anybody wants to contribute to Receiving's family so you can, get their home restored and have housing, and their son is in the
Mhm.
hospital as well, so absolutely.
Yeah, they have blind loyalty. It's just to Marlo though. They don't care about nobody
Mhm.
else.
Oh my, isn't he tired? You're old, McNulty. Stop. Damn. Golly freaking Lee.
Kima's above it now. Say not me. I'm a detective now. But getting back into the Omar of it, I don't want to just be rolling up killing nobody because they said you was Give it head. Like, can we? Can we not? I know what's gonna happen. Michael is Omar. Randy, if we ever see him again, and his little spacer scar. That's the little Marlo in the making. Cause y'all been, you should go shoot the baby. What are you doing? You gonna roll it up in the house and shot the. See, he don't want to be a part of this. This is too much. Y'all going to kill people in front of their kids. I ain't signing up for this. What you need now? We get to see Avon again though. Hey. Yeah, you have morals. Omar is a lot, but he has some type of morale. Why are they trying to bring us back to them little raggedy docks? Hurry up. I know he gotta go a cold, Bucky. That's why I said he Omar. All the kids. Randy is a little Avon. Marlo in the making. Michael is a Omar.
What?
Dookie is a Bubbles. Cause what you doing? You ain't going to school? Come on, take a hand, and baby, won't you walk with me? Oh yeah. You let him do it on his own time, sir. Don't put no pressure on him, please. We don't need him relapsing. But don't you feel like?
Don't you feel like crying?
Because nobody puts baby in a corner.
Oh,
Oh.
wait.
All of that because I said you gave some head, my boy. Crazy.
Oh, poor baby.
Mhm.
Well, that's why you search every door, every room, idiot. Oh.
Girl, just trash. I swear it's only 5 good policemen at the whole damn police department.
Bubbles, don't you pick up no more kids.
Girl,
Why? Why can't you? What is wrong with you?
I don't think he's ready to interact because he used to be the people. I don't think he wants to see anybody. What you thinking about, McNulty? Something stupid?
Jesus.
Boy, alcoholic.
You can't go. You can't go a second.
He tried to do something stupid. How he looking? Don't break down, Bubbles. It's all right. Watch the door. Oh Lord.
Jimmy's drunk. Fool.
He's trying to set this crime scene. What are you doing? Oh, he's trying to make. Oh boy, please.
Trying to make it
He's
seem like
trying
it
to
was something it wasn't.
like it was a whole tussle in there. He's trying to put the residue. Like he's trying to set. So he's trying to set them up since we can't put none of them bodies on it.
Yeah, this is
Now,
ridiculous.
boy, now you gonna become a criminal,
Mm-hmm.
and you gonna be an accessory bump.
That was the
Okay,
next step.
this is disgusting.
He said he need a win, huh?
When did they
Fight a
ever
little drug
strangle
again.
anybody though?
Oh my God.
Report his ass. You ain't gonna do it, but
He
still,
ain't. He ain't. He ain't. He's not
a
gonna
serial
report.
killer. This is low. Like, and then how you are treating these. This is a person. What are you doing, you weirdo? What is he doing?
Getting him infested with something. So it looks like something he's setting up his crime scene, honey. What? Why do you have him suited up like this? What is the
Oh,
world? Oh God. I'm sorry you have
The
to do
way
this.
nobody, don't nobody got time for this. This. And so he said, if you can't beat them, join them.
I got that man hands down A up. I was like, why is he tooted and booted in the back?
All of this so you can make the paper.
Hmm.
Hopefully, get some girl.
What
Is
is
this
wrong with
this
you?
this is what he's doing? So he's trying to do all of this so there's a calling card and stage these murders so somebody really can think it's somebody out here. Boy, ah,
Yeah, McNulty will be in there next to Avon while you
he
playing.
needed to be like, what are you doing? Please tell me Lester's the voice of reason. Please, please, Lester. Because that's really the jumping of the shark. If Lester be like, okay, yeah, you gonna help him, Lester? That's what we doing? Why?
You got In and Out where you are, Tyra.
Hmm.
Y'all don't have In and Out Burger down there? Dang.
I mean, not where I'm at. I'm sure there's one. I've tried In and Out once. I didn't get the hype, so I didn't care to like seek it out.
Mm, mm. It's delicious. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Oh, Lord.
Ghetto murders. No, you're not.
Nothing.
How would this tie back to Marlo though? We
He's
killing
gonna
the
blame it on
homeless.
him.
I know,
Yeah,
but like,
he's gonna.
what? Who? Really? At least make it look like then these are random homeless people. Okay, girl. Let me guess, who's gonna pick up the case? The little Dexter one who's lying about the kid in the wheelchair for a story. He gonna take this and run with it, and he gonna double check or really do nothing because he just want his name in lights as far as media in the news is concerned. That's where we going. Okay. Yes, Inez, we skipped the intro, baby, especially that one. Go take a bath. Oh, he trying to find the right string. He really about to make it seem like it's a serial killer here. This is despicable. But in what world would Kingpin Marlowe or anybody around him take out time to be a serial killer enough to have ribbon calling cards and staging
Red ribbon.
bodies?
Yeah, red ribbon.
That doesn't make any sense. She goes smelling like spend the night, smelling like bonk and Hennessy. Like, boy, please go take a bath. Disgusting. Chuck, my baby's name is Bane. And we gonna end off with McNulty going to prison. Is that what we're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Go to jail, McNulty. You're gonna become a
I said
criminal.
he'll be in there beside Weebay.
At this point, get on in there because this is stupid. And you just gonna stand by, huh? As long as you don't mention my name, I ain't gonna rat you out because you my old stomping ground drinking buddy. What office, Balt? The
Yeah,
interrogation room.
this is just so far
Either
fetched.
say something or not. Like, you ain't gonna say nothing.
Who ain't gonna say something?
All of this is hot air. Bunk not gonna say anything. What are you gonna report?
Oh
We gonna turn him
no,
in?
he ain't gonna rat. My thing is, he acts like he hasn't gotten justice in every other season. So why now is there this big push that you need to get this justice? Like, I don't
Girl,
get it.
he ain't been right since that situation happened with Stringer. And before the hammer could come down, they had already took Stringer out. And
This is
then
so
they,
dumb.
separated them all. So technically, he hasn't had his big moment. And then he called himself trying to do something last season, and he got Bodie shot up. So now he fed up, sick tired. He hasn't had his moment. Man, pull out that little bottle of whiskey one more time. But get out of my face. You have a mandated duty to report insanity. Absolutely, Tennessee girl. 1, 3, and 4. Yeah.
4 was the best by far. This is that.
I'm so over everything already. Not
Do they have an option over here? Why don't they have 1.5, 1.25 speed?
you trying to speed. I would never get over you trying to speed up an episode. I should be like, wrap it up. Let's go. Why we can't just follow the boys.
There's only
Huh?
10 episodes this season, though, right? Only 10.
I guess. I don't even know.
What you gonna do about them numbers? Them numbers. I'm gonna grab them papers, 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 papers. Dane, you calm down. Don't tell a black woman to
He
calm
always tell
down.
somebody to calm down. Shut up, Dane. You ain't seen Uncalm yet.
That's what I'm saying. He ain't even seen us get real rambunctious. Girl, who cares about your byline, girl?
They want us to care. Even though we don't know none of these people,
We
we're supposed
almost
to care.
there, pretty girl. Almost. Next stop, 10K, baby. 10K, baby. Because they didn't ingratiate us to any of these people. They just sat them in our lap.
They do this every season, though. The best thing they could have done was just continue on with them damn kids.
And it's never landed except with the kids. That's the only new introductions we've got that we care about. Carcetti, we didn't care about. These newspaper people, we don't give a damn about. Like,
And then they kind of got a break because so much of that second season was about the docs. It feels like we kind of righted a wrong once we got to the third season and refocused where we should have been all along. And then we get to the fourth season, and we get these kids, and then it's just like, just let's leave us with the damn kids.
oh my God.
And this,
McNulty.
and this, and this, and this idiot trying to tie a yellow ribbon around an old oak tree. Get away from me, McNulty.
I wonder how strong that blue line gonna be when he get caught. Is he gonna get a slap on the wrist on like Presbo, or
I don't know with how this going and Herc and them. He might just get fired. I don't know. Or they ain't putting McNulty in jail. That's what he needs to be. This is criminal.
it don't make me miss Frank or Ziggy. That was a terrible season. The only
Oh my
redeeming quality
god.
of season two is that we still got to go to the hood a little bit sometime. That was the only redeeming thing about season two. We got a glimpse of Stringer, a glimpse of Avon. That was the only good thing. No one wanted Ziggy or Frank. Golly.
Nobody want to see Ziggy and that prosthetic dingaling.
Ugh. He's always a monster.
At least he went to jail. What the hell are they gonna do with McNulty? That's if anybody finds out what he did.
Mm. Let me get my blanket, Lord. We're gonna be here.
What is this? An announcement of a serial killer?
You better lay low. Important to what, C. Golden? Like, we get the distro. I'm trying to understand. Like they were like, oh, it was so because that's the full circle and the full picture of the distribution, and
It's the docs, man. It's the docs.
they could have just told me. I'd have believed them.
There's game on the docks just like it is in the hood. It's just constructed differently because we're on the docks. There's loss. There's drugs being dealt. Bad hands being dealt on the docks, man. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. People care on the docks.
You
The
better lay
Greeks
low.
are on the docks.
Y'all could have warned us fully. Foldable. Foldable.
I mean, season two, if anything, it was better than this, but you know,
Was it?
so far. At least everybody was consistent and on character. Because what the hell is McNulty doing? Oh, please.
Please.
This idiot.
Just so dumb. What was a miserable time, Joy? I missed it. They didn't prepare for the rain. People waiting hours to get in, and then all performances pushed back. I didn't even stay because it was cold and missed Max. Are you talking about the Roots picnic? I heard it was terrible. Oh, I saw some man's butt all the way out. Just, I was like, he don't feel that?
We don't know y'all. This is a stupid idea. I don't even know anybody's name here. Don't care to.
No, 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 okay.
The
This is
audacity to think you
depressing
could just put
time.
people in people's face and it's just like, okay, I don't know y'all. And we shouting hallelujah to see Avon for all of 1 minute
Yeah, well,
because
you
it's
know, he's trying
familiar.
to McNulty's trying to get funding, and he thinks they'll pay for a black man unalive white people.
This is whack. I'm going to find me a snack.
You better lay low. If I try to grow my side hair out like the news crew, hit me with some clippers. Oh, writers strike by striking out. Yes, the Roots picnic, unfortunately, this year was bad. Total opposite. They were talking something about infrastructure, how they just weren't equipped for the turnout, like for how many people showed up. But yeah, it looked sloppy, muddy, and uncomfortable. It did not look like a good time. And what's it's a shame because I know it used to be like iconic. Everybody would be there. Hmm. They should stick the landing on Inez. That's like I said. I think they had found something special in season four, and the fact that they just squandered it, sad. Not you turning the music up on them. Pretty girl, I thought you was making chicken quesadillas. Now you're gonna take a nap. Oh, maybe he turned it up because they're possibly bugged or something. Look disrespectful to me. You better lay low. Breaking Bad is the only show that stuck the landing to me. Dexter, Indie Trash. But Inez, but Dexter ain't over, and I'm excited about Resurrection. I didn't like the that whatever the one with the sun that was on last summer, but I love the prequel of Dexter, and I have high hopes for Resurrection. It feels like it's going to be a brand new show. But Dexter cooked for so long, I can't even be too mad about the ending of it. I can't be too mad about it. Y'all know what had an exceptional ending? Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom had a great final season, final episode. The writer's strike ruined Power Book 2. I don't think so, Bucky. I'm excited for Resurrection, and the prequel was really good. Like you if you watched it, you can't sleep on it. The prequel was really, really good of Dexter. Now, that mess they did last summer, I didn't like it. I ain't like it. But I'm here for Peter Dinklage. I'm here for the Resurrection. Because I'm just curious about what they're gonna do. Sons of Anarchy had a great ending too. Like I said, I really enjoyed the Dexter prequel, First Blood, or whatever it was, and I'm hopeful for Resurrection. Was that the name? Yeah, New Blood. What I say? First Blood, New Blood. The prequel when he's just learning. I thought it was good. I thought it was well done. I felt like I was worried initially just because like Dexter, but I think the characters did great. I think they studied the original. Like I'm going back and rewatching Dexter now, and there's so many callbacks. It's sad. I think a lot of shows stay on too long and they falter in their final season, but some get it right. And some have done enough in the very beginning to kind of keep you, you know?
Sure, I didn't miss nothing. Wait, wait, no, see, shooting children down in the street.
No, more newspaper stuff
Oh,
and
goody.
indictment stuff.
Oh, that's nice too.
Well, you knew you ain't missed nothing. Ain't nothing to miss.
I would like to miss something.
No, gotta let you go. Well, did it, Abundance? Like, not for nothing, Underground is a way superior show to Lovecraft. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If we're going over there in the Misha Green streets, Underground is spectacular in comparison to Lovecraft. If anything deserved another season for me, it would be Underground. McNulty trying to sell this dream. Please stop.
Girl, I'm not hanging out with you, fool.
Go home, Jimmy. Sober up. Y'all, we just rewatched Lovecraft, y'all. Were y'all there? I think there were a few good episodes, but overall, I wasn't a fan of Lovecraft. It had potential. It had the greatest of potential for me. Okay, Daquan, take him home. They want to know, is that a lemon pepper tuna pack?
It's lemon sesame ginger.
Okay.
Six Flags. I think you want to hang out with his friend. Michael got to take care of y'all.
There goes Slim Charles. Yeah, they said it was too expensive, but Underground was worth every bit of it. Whatever you say, Dancy, Lovecraft was not great to me. Not like everyone was saying. Like I said, I think it had good moments. There were a few good episodes that I really enjoyed, but
I think Lovecraft is more intriguing as an anthology show than trying to have a consistent tempo and stay with those same characters because we went somewhere different in a different adventure, if you will, every single episode.
now Abundance, that's a true statement. Winning Time was great.
I love Winning Time, child. Winning Time was really good.
Now, they really fumbled with that because I was cooking. Like I said, I was inspired. I thought I was finna buy me a team somewhere.
Dr. Bus.
Yeah, the Shy is a lost cause at this point.
I think visually, Lovecraft was great.
It's pretty.
And it's nice to see black people elsewhere than the damn streets of New York slinging something. Streets of LA stringing something. That was great to see. And I like the adventure of it all. It's very Goonies. I like how dark it was. But as like a consistent story, it did fall short when it came to fleshing out the characters. I just remember the characters being fleshed out more than they were, but we couldn't really tackle that all that much because it felt very anthology. We kept going so many different places every single episode. But I would have been here for a second season. I want to know where they would have went.
She had it all planned out. She had it all planned out. Misha's a talent. Like she's a great talent. There's no denying that. It's like she just can't get right with them people. I don't know what she be doing on set. Like, or it could just be one of those things like her name in the rooms. You know how that
Mhm.
gets.
She might be a
Once
little blackballed. I don't know.
I'm saying, once a black woman is labeled problematic, you already know where that goes. So, because she's had how many projects just on ice since then? Like,
I've been waiting on something with her. She need to leave Journey Smollett where she at this point.
well,
Maybe
Journey over there doing other stuff now. So,
I know, but the latest project I heard, or the last thing I heard, was something called Sunflower with her and Journey Smollett. That to this day I still ain't seen the products of the labor. Man, what the hell,
did who call the shy?
girl? Look at this fool! Look at this idiot! Nobody gives a damn.
Or is he serious and gonna keep going? I hate McNulty. Yeah, once Jason left, I feel like the heart of the shy left. Don't be fretting on the ride. Fretting? Who says fret?
Um, Michael finna take the babies to Six Flags.
Yeah, who says fretting though? Fret? Oh yeah, I
Maybe,
covered Kindred Abundance, but they canceled it after one season. I
yeah.
enjoyed it.
I wanted to see where Kendrick was gonna go too. It looked promising. I need somebody to arrest McNulty now.
I wish they would adapt some more of Octavia Butler's works. That'd be great. Well, The Shy just got renewed for a season 8, so it'll be on another year after this.
Is it renewed like season 8 is the final season or is it just renewed?
No, just renewed.
Hmm. Was somebody watching it?
Everybody watches it. It they said it did the best. I think of it's the longest running, second longest running Showtime show ever. And I think it had like 2 million viewers the premiere of season or of episode 1, season 7.
Mm.
But it's just not the same. Like it's just I don't know. It's beautiful. It's always going to be shot properly. Everyone's going to look good, like beautiful, beautiful gowns. But it's just, like I said, the heart of it just isn't there.
Marlo sitting down with them Greeks. So much to prop Joe. Because he ain't gonna like that. I'm the only one get to connect. Prop, please. Well, maybe the shot could be one of them shows that's like, oh, they lost their way, but man, they turned it around, in that final season.
To me, it just feels different. Like I said, it used to be just really heavily about it. They didn't really lead with the violence. The violence was a byproduct of being in the shy. It was more about the relationships, and I just feel like it's shifted. It's just shifted. It was like mentorship and brotherhood and friendship and like the dynamics of loss and like I think it was just so much more complex back then, and now I feel like it's just any of those shoot 'em up, bang a bang, stereotypical plots. But people tuning in, I think we crave something. Black people crave like to see ourselves, and it's just limited. We don't really have much out there now.
Where is Omar? Oh, they get to be kids for a moment. They got his little Batman stuff on.
So then this means something terrible is going to happen immediately after this. They're
Ashley.
going to have a day of freedom and fun, and then boom.
Oh, it's nice to see Michael get to just be a kid.
Now, I'm not gonna call any show low IQ. I don't think that's fair. I think people have a right to like what they like and not what they don't.
Not they found some white girls.
Lord Jesus. Black queens forever.
He always got the weight of the world on his back. Go be a kid, Michael. This is nice.
He's still daddy daycare. Now he got the Chinese and the Pepto right there. He needs to go on a diet. He needs that
Girl,
veggie plate I had.
he need to go and jump the shark. Let him have a heart attack right at that damn desk.
That's dark.
Then nobody finds him for a while till it starts to
Tyra,
smell.
please.
They're doing everything else.
Okay, look, is this subtle foreshadowing, Darfalina? I need to know. You know they don't let us have no fun. No good day. Today was a good day. Well, Abundance, if those shows are low IQ, what are the Tyler Perry shows? Because I won't say that it's just low IQ people who like those shows. I don't think that's fair to say. God, we do not care about Carcetti. We never
They
have.
they want us to. They say y'all been seeing Carcetti for what, 3 seasons now?
No one wants this. I could just imagine how aggravated I would have been watching this in real time. Like every Sunday night. Like, okay.
I mean, but as far as like shows with black cast, aside from network, the UPN CW type things, what else was on like cable? I think Soul Food was on.
This is episode 3. Oh, Lord. There was a
This
show
gonna
not
be
at a
his
show.
downfall.
Turned on the show because it was too smart for black audiences. Wow, Black Bleach. Snowfall was well written and clever, and was John Singleton. I mean, until it wasn't. I don't know. We're venturing into them divorced sister streets next week. I'm scared. We'll see.
Back up off of that lady. Everybody don't want you, musty dick.
Yeah, they do, Tyra. They convinced us of that first season. Remember, everybody wants McNulty. The waitress stranger in the restaurant wants McNulty. The hoe walking down the street want McNulty. Dusty Red wanted McNulty. Everybody wanted McNulty. If you had a cooter, you wanted McNulty. Everybody except for Kima.
And Kima don't count.
Yeah, because she liked coochie. Exclusively. It bees like that. I was like, don't tell me it's a clip on. If he would have had a clip on tie. Cheese, please.
Why are you hanging out
No.
with Chris?
Meh, meh.
Oh, so you doing stuff behind your uncle back? Told you you had no loyalty. After Joe protected your beanhead self last season. Like, you niggas went to Six Flags? Y'all having a good old time? Where y'all been at? I can't have a day.
They be snitching like a mug. He can have a day? What the hell? What the hell? Yeah.
See, you didn't gave him everything he needed from you. He don't need you no more. They just waiting to take you out. Look at him again, Slim Charles. Cause this is stupid. Ain't no civilizing. Prop. This is stupid. You gonna have Snoop or Chris roll up and shoot you in the head and get with them Greeks. I don't know, Dara. I didn't think the prop Joe that we met would be this naive. Not this naive. Like, it's very blatant what Marlo's trying to do. I expect him to be a little smarter. That's what I'm trying to figure out, support gaming. I don't get it. The Wire in their little formula is tired of them introducing these new ass characters and try to ingratiate them to us via the bar. Stop doing that. That's all I do every time. Let's go on down, hang out at the bar, throw back a couple of brews. Now we know y'all. And this isn't like the docs. At least the docs was like hella contained to where you rarely seen anybody. Like you didn't see nobody. Damn near. It was very docs. They made sure we knew who those people were. We don't know these media people. Y'all don't want us to. Inez, we peep. We hear pretty much everything. You know, when y'all be like, y'all heard that, y'all. It be so simple. It be so simple. I'm not surprised. We already know Cheese couldn't be trusted. That's why I was like, you sure you want to protect your nephew that bad? Because would he do the same for you? He probably wouldn't. Because you want to get Omar. The day Cheese get Omar is the day, child. Because ain't none of y'all getting Omar. It's going to be a freaking kid. I've been said that. I think it's Michael. I could be wrong. I don't know. You know what it is. You know
You
they
got that
can.
blind Bartimaeus.
Damn. They finna take their man out to get to
Yep.
Omar to have him come
Yep.
out of hiding.
We know what it is, blind Bartimaeus. You should have seen that too, buddy.
Go and shoot this man up so Omar can come from wherever he at. That's the only reason he would come out from wherever he is. Where the hell is he? See, Golden, I did not call anybody simple. I said a lot of the moments where you guys are like, oh, that was important. Like, yeah. I did not call anybody simple. Just a lot of the plot points here seem kind of obvious to me. Like, are we really surprised that Cheese can't be trusted? Cheese can't be trusted. Cheese might kill his own damn uncle. Who would be surprised? She's sitting
Child,
down.
if this is rushed, what was slow? You mean rushed? They put this out rushed, like they just threw anything together. Sloppy and oh yeah, sloppy and rushed. So this is about you, sister. It'll drag me down to the gut side.
Oh Lord, y'all gotta torture the man.
They waterboarding them with whiskey.
Oh, this the old. What's Omar's love of his life that died first season? What's his name?
Michael? Was it Michael? I don't
Uh-uh.
know.
His name was something.
Christian? I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know what that man's name was. He's really here. What was his name, y'all? Y'all know everything.
Whatever his name was, this is that all over again. Because they can't
Oh
just
my.
kill him; they gotta torture him, make an example, so Marlo will come out of hiding.
The Last of Us was a quick drop off. I've never seen a show crash and burn
Yeah,
like that.
Brandon.
Brandon. So I don't call that man everything but Brandon. Come on, blind Bartimaeus. He ain't gonna give up Omar. You're gonna have to kill him. Cause y'all gonna kill him anyway.
I would say it wouldn't make no difference. They're gonna kill you anyway.
Yeah. Chris, what do you he'll tell. Blind Bartimaeus won't gonna tell.
Sir.
Why would you slap him up like that? You heard the you heard the whistle, Vic.
They don't have no code on this. They work for Marlo. Marlo don't have no code. They ain't gonna need to see where he at. Nobody to give up. Marlo's gonna come out just because they done killed that old man.
Omar, you mean?
Who I said?
You said Marlo.
Yeah, yeah. Omar, he's gonna come out. He's gonna come out, be in the hood, seeking vengeance, and then they might send Michael to roll up. That's all I'm saying.
You better lay low.
Hey, actually, who else is around to kill Omar
Why you
besides
want Omar
Michael?
to die so bad? Why you want him to die so bad?
Because the show is, I don't want him to die. I'm saying the show is about cycles. Either he's gonna die or he has to go to jail. He's made it very clear he ain't doing no time. He ain't doing that again. Been known that since first season, so he has to die.
Well, there should
But
be
when
a
they,
show off between Marlo and Omar. That would be the most poetic thing if there's a face to face, because we've never have we seen Marlo put in work himself?
no, besides that woman in that double breasted shooting,
Yeah.
triple
So
shooting.
it will be poetic for that because I think Omar will kill Snoop, will kill Chris, and then maybe there'll be a face off between Marlo and him. That'd be the most poetic thing, and we see who make it
Well,
after that.
where does that leave Michael?
I don't know. Maybe why Michael got to be in it? Maybe he
Because
wants.
the kids are replacing them. Like it's a
No,
cycle.
Michael will replace Marlo. So if Omar kills Marlo and Omar gets caught and goes to jail, Michael would step up in the reins because Chris and Snoop would be taken out. He'd be the next likely leader.
No, I don't see it.
Oh, girl, that's what I don't guess. I'm gonna watch and see.
Because
But that's the only thing I
I
can
don't think
think.
he don't want this. I don't think he wants the rings. I don't think he wants to be running the street. Like you have to have a certain mindset to want to be Avon or to want to be Marlo. I don't think he wants that because this is just the means to an end. If he could figure out something else that'd give him enough money to feed his brother and take care of Dookie, he would do that.
Well,
I don't
this is
think it's.
what it
I
is
don't think
for
it's.
now. This is what it is for now. I don't say it would be forever, but he would do what he had to do until he don't have to anymore.
I think because we had that stupid scene. Well, I won't say stupid. I guess foreshadowing scene where we have them sitting in the car and Snoop was telling everything from X, Y, and Z and show up at this time. I think they were telling on themselves. There's going to be a moment if if he doesn't kill Omar, then he's going to have to kill Snoop or Chris or both of them. Like he's going to have to kill them. I don't know why, but I don't know.
Girl, I
Um,
don't even watch the family business. Darfalina, what that mean? I don't watch the family business. Oh, here come the exclamation points. Pay attention to this.
This ain't nothing important. We already know what's happening. We didn't call it. Lester over here being stupid. This is us jumping the shark again.
And The Wire is very poetic. It's a damn Shakespearean tragedy. What do you mean?
See, so we got to give a serial killer a name. Once again, I'm not surprised.
Not Will Trent and him walking on the beach. All right.
We having all these characters act unaccordingly. I knew Lester was gonna sign up when we had Bunk of all people being the voice of reason. When has he ever been the voice of reason for any of McNulty's stupidity? All right, live your best life.
Will Trent look happy and free with his hair out. All right, Will.
Yes, The Wire is poetic. That's why I feel like these kids are replacing them. I already know where Dookie going. I already know who he replacing. That's Baby Bubbles. Um, Randy is now Randy. I don't give that to Michael because I think Randy is more so your Marlo or your Avon, like or your Prop Joe. Like he's gonna be. He could want that because he's business minded or whatever's left of it. Whenever we freaking see him, um, and there's no way we're leaving this tropical paradise to go back and live. And he's walked around for so long like he's untouchable. Somebody has to touch him.
Mm. We don't get subtitles. I don't know. What that mean?
I'm sure they telling them that they killed the blind man.
Cantare dopo Bucci. Lord, he gotta go. You gotta go put in that work, Amar. All right, last episode of the night. Let's go, let's go. Episode 4, transitions. Omar wearing slides in public. Are his toes jacked up? He can't wear the slides. Not young. Oh, Aryan Nation, I always want to do something.
Girl, the boys ain't that stupid. Especially little conniving canard. Was it candy? Oh my god. I wish it was candy. Go. He say it's Saturday.
We ain't seen Donut, have we?
Mm-mm.
Wash your hands, you degenerate. What are you doing? Are you crazy? Isn't he one of the newspaper people?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, y'all gonna be written up. Good job, Aryan Nation.
Yeah, I don't know why this menace is still on patrol.
The hell is wrong with you,
This idiot.
psychopath?
He always have some aggression problems.
Get him off the damn streets. You can't control
Girl.
yourself, you weirdo.
Ugh. Lester, your serial killer gonna need a name. Really, Lester?
Oh, you mean like father to son type situation? Oh, okay. I didn't know, Darflene. I thought you was talking about that show. I was like, I don't watch that. I don't know what that means. You better let go. Y'all gonna have one for police brutality now. That's gonna make the top page.
Well,
Watch.
hell, if Hurt walked away and didn't get too much, snatching that pasta out the car.
Well, it won't be about going too far. It'll be about the press of it all. I'm sure.
Hmm. Sir, don't stand behind me.
Don't tell me Lester gonna be complicit with McNulty's foolishness.
He already been complicit. It was just his last episode. Sitting there discussing whatnots and talking about we need to get a serial killer name. Like, let's make it real. It's not real enough yet to garner any attention. Need that Lester touch on it. Which is out of character for Lester. Because what? Mr. By the Book Lester? Really? Okay. You're a liar. You don't need any luck. Yo, I'm sorry. Daryl is fine. It's not too much happening that I'm just surprised by as far as Lester's involvement. If Bunk is the voice of reason, please. Go on, pick out one for yourself, Prop Joe.
Good luck with that.
Cheese gonna watch the shop. Put a lot of trust in cheese, don't you? Slim Charles is the only one with some sense at this point. Prop Joe, he's just lost all discernment. And even if you did, you don't leave Cheese in charge of nothing. He's stupid. Still including Joe.
Go to Greek. Greek.
They still want to run stuff through Joe. He finna kill Prop Joe. That's not what he wanted. Mhm. Ain't he supposed to be a fugitive?
Yes. They stopped looking for him after season 2, remember?
He's gonna kill Prop Joe. They're not giving him the access he wants just alone. They're gonna eliminate the middleman. He
Well,
wanna
Prop
be
Joe
it.
said he was leaving. You don't think he'll get out of town in time?
I don't know what's good. I just it's defeating the purpose of what Marlo is trying to do. Like he want to be the guy. He can't be the guy if Prop Joe is still there. He even got rid of Avon and get rid of Prop Joe.
So red fish and collard greens. I got what you need.
Actually, how far are you from the next episode?
Far.
Oh.
44 minutes and 50 seconds.
No, like I said, how far are you financially from watching
Far.
the next episode?
Far, far away. Far. Or why? You're covered for the next episode?
No, I was just asking. I'm like $5 into the next episode. Really seven because I got this $2 here from Demarcus.
I'm gonna look. Let me look. Yeah. No. I'm $2 in. Mm-mm. If you want it.
All right, well, I'm announcing it now before everybody tries to ante up towards the end. We are not paid up to the next episode, so if there's no more action in the chat, then this was episode 4. It'll be the last episode for the night.
Yep. Amen.
Then we'll just pick up.
Episode 5 next week.
Yeah,
And hopefully be done with it.
be done with it.
Yes, Inez. With a drippy, juicy cherry curl. Because I'm a pimp girl. I love Anthony Hamilton. If you want it, if you want it.
He lying.
Baltimore.
It's called this corruption, even in the media space. It's so thrilling, you know. So I'm just checking TP. And if it's what it is, we can see y'all, you know. This feels very season 2, though. The quicker the better. Let's get her done. Hmm.
I guess now everything is so much online publications.
Yeah, this seems very
Obsolete.
yeah. Dane, be quiet. I mean that with all the love in the world. Be quiet. Money Man is did not have to come through with anything. He come through with whatever he chooses to, but it's not for anybody else to clock.
Girl, you so mad. Just Madam President. Madam President. No one. You'll be out on that limb all by yourself. Yeah, we both watched the movie. I would never watch anything related to City of God after that. Tyra probably would like it though. But I don't think she went over there and watched the series. I know she loved the movie.
I did, and I didn't think it could be as violent. There's a time and place for stuff. And City of God was where it was for a certain reason. I don't want you trying to go back and recapture anything. Like just leave stuff alone. Everything don't need to be a goddamn show.
I did. I thought she and Carcetti was gonna be bumping pocketbooks in there. I really
Yeah.
believed that. Never happened.
Want all those come hither looks. Girl,
Girl, girl, go
what you want to rock?
here for me.
Thank you.
Period.
Ho. Loser.
And see, she be the one come back 20 years later, like, baby, I was a good mother to you. I tried my hardest.
I
Mm-mm-mm.
fed you once a week, didn't I? What?
Sick.
Get these idiots. This is just tired.
Not the subtitles was the deterrent. The abject poverty and violence didn't bother nobody, but the subtitles. They couldn't. They didn't want to read the subtitles.
Mm.
Child. What the hell? Why are you sleep in the back of your car? So they're all just weirdos. Can we get to business? Yeah, a lot of people love it. It's too bleak. It's too terrible.
I'm a lot of people. I think it's great.
Yeah. Yeah, people love it. No, but
They could have just let Lester retire. Came back real quick. Hmm. Ain't gotta say nothing.
what message, pretty girl? Last thing I saw you put was you was making enchilada or quesadillas. Did I miss it?
Hmm.
Oh, just came back. How much is needed? What?
These are your people.
Yeah.
Knock him out. He's
This is
ignorant.
your man. This is your man.
Hit him. Do something. Lord,
No.
the fuck, this boy. Ugh.
Charge me current. I don't think I've ever seen a show that's been capable of doing this. Like making you care and appeal to a certain part of like your cast and then completely dry and shiftless on the other side. Oh, pretty girl, Tyra already made an announcement. We wasn't there. I think Tyra's $5 in. I'm $2 in to the next one, and we're halfway through with episode 4 now. I don't know, but she's beautiful. I don't know the black actress's name. What's her name? Let me see.
What you doing, Kima?
Devon, this baby's
She
shell
gonna,
shocked.
she gonna become a
The
mother
baby.
anyway.
Mm-mm.
I'm just trying to see Randy. That's all I'm trying to do.
Okay, Marlene Barrett. Okay, she was in Hitch. Let me see. Hitch, Off Black Quest, Tonight Call, Good Fences. Wire. She was in Damages, The Good Wife. That's where I know her from. Oh, Chicago Fire, Chicago Med. She's doing network TV. Jesus. Mm.
Who are you?
I assure you. Okay.
This child, this damn child.
Idiot.
What? Okay. All right, here we go with the stupidity. The stupidity. I know where we're going, and I'm not happy to get there. All of a sudden, we giving cheese enough beef to knock down chairs. Okay. He ain't working with nobody. You know that.
He don't believe in it.
It's Marlo ain't been no. It'll be different if Marlo was like pretending to be something he wasn't until like it was always about me. He ain't been nothing but his little trash self this whole time. So this whole play nice is just ridiculous on Prop Joe's part. And then we trying to give Cheese this complex. So Cheese is gonna kill Prop Joe. That's where we're going. Cool.
Hmm.
Because Marlo looking at him like he sees an opportunity. Inez, I'm gonna write something one day because I don't. I think it's hard to write something, but I don't know if you're trying to follow a certain formula. We give characters certain traits, and we're giving Cheese the trait to have a complex, so Marlo can manipulate him into killing his own damn uncle. Because you need some power too. You ain't in charge. He ain't. You don't have a seat on the council at the co-op. I got ideas too, Uncle. I'm gonna kill my uncle for what? Feels like that's where we're going.
Why would that baby ever talk again? He's catatonic now. But where is his brother? That baby went off running into the world. Oh, please, Kima. Now you want to be a father. Poor baby. With all this slow talking. not him interpreting. It's better than jail. Kima don't miss that baby. Kima just in her feelings because of this little guy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know why that went away. Oh gosh. What y'all gonna do? Set up another body? Toot it up. Toot it up in the air. Toot it up in the air. Jesus.
Not here. Here, damn. Danny, what? Put my things on. Thank you so much, Danny, for the 1999 super chat. Danny said here, and I believe she said here twice on both ends. Thank you so much, Danny, for showing love. Actually, why are you looking like that? Why are you looking like that,
I thought
Ashley?
it was over.
I mean, the quicker we get it out the way, the sooner we can move on to something else.
Thank you, Danny.
Thank you, Danny. I appreciate you, Danny. Thank you. Said, are you happy now, Gina? Damn.
Not here. Here.
Here. Love y'all. Now let's suffer together as a family. You know what? Oh, God. Is that what we're doing? Thank you, Danny. Boy.
If we, I need to get me some pie. If this is the case,
I'm gonna say, let's shoot Slim Charles. He ain't do nothing.
not do what you feel.
If you was gonna do it, you would have shot him already.
Charles know everything. He just sitting in the wings. He know everything. Dang, don't do that.
You ain't killing Slim Charles. He still have his code. You know damn well Slim Charles ain't finna do nothing out of character like that, and he ain't finna protect nobody who did nothing out of character like that. He's almost out of here. Not really. I do have 3Ds in my bra size. Lord. What do we let me scroll back and go see what Diamond Dollar Danny.
Oh, Jesus, help me, Holy Ghost.
Ashley. Oh Jesus, goddamn, Jesus, God, Jesus. Shit. What you over there mumbling, Ashley? Oh Jesus,
I
goddamn.
said, Lord Jesus, help me, Holy Ghost. That's exactly what I said. Help me, Holy Ghost.
Oh God. Not competition there. I am never in competition with anybody else's tatas. If you were blessed for your cup to runneth over, welcome to the family.
I shouldn't have broke this. But keep this on the hush. I know you see me on the video. True. I know you heard me on the radio. True. Listening to what your girlfriends
They
mentioned.
finna proposition you, little stupid self.
He's a freak.
Who is this?
That was the guy from the meeting, right? From the council.
They really? This is some Marlo stuff here, boy.
Yeah, that's what Marlo do.
This because you ain't like what that man said to you.
Yeah.
This is why he's so easily manipulated. Yeah, he's gonna kill Prop Joe. It's confirmed. This is stupid. Why would you kill your uncle? Stupid. A gift? That's a gift.
Mm-hmm.
And then this seems out of character for Cheese. For the most part, he wasn't power hungry. He wanted some money.
They doing anything.
You're just doing stuff. You gonna kill your uncle, stupid. A gift. A gift. Really? Because that's all they're about to use you for. You taking him everywhere. Prop Joe, I'm disappointed. Finna leave people at the mercy of Marlo because you about to get deaded. Meeting everybody. I bet it is. Stupid! Stupid!
Hurt. Oh, sorry.
He's just here, taking up space. They didn't have anything to do with him. They could have just. Why he gotta still be here? We could let him go. We ain't seen Prasbo. No, baby.
You, you.
There is no reason to go to this kind lady house and bother her and her son. Prop thinks Marlo is Stringer. Ain't no way in hell.
Look at this big old child.
Oh, really?
Where your woman at? Where your wife?
Girl. Kima, this deadbeat father.
Girl, you. Now she want to be an active father.
Girl, I don't know you.
He said, "Leave me
Hell
alone. Let
no.
me color."
Tell my mama come back.
Oh, girl, please. Now
I
you gotta.
guess this is a part of her maturity. That's why she not over there doing dumb stuff with McNulty. She gonna be a real detective and undeadbeat herself.
TP said, "Prop thinks Marlo is Stringer."
Yeah, I said
Prop,
ain't no way.
he's under a delusion.
They setting prop up to die. And at least we could send a Snoop or they gonna send Cheese because ain't no use for Cheese other than that. Why y'all trying to give him a gift? Please.
What Maya say when somebody shows you who they are? Believe them. Prop Joe too old to be falling for this.
I'm surprised. I thought we have to work a little harder to manipulate Prop Joe, but this is season 5, so now she gonna get the draws one last time. If that lady has any sense, she wouldn't let Kima near her draws. Okay. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Hi, baby.
He's a lunatic on the streets. Shut up, Herc.
Girl,
Worse than you.
wore it multiple times last season. I don't know. Hmm. You gonna bring up Randy?
You didn't. So what? That's what he said? What is the problem? Y'all, Tyra probably got disconnected. She'll be back. Oh, there she go. We can hear you. Oh, okay. I was like, we can hear you.
Yeah. He showed up to defend a racist.
Of
That's what you're
course.
here for?
Yeah.
Showed up to defend Aryan Brotherhood. Of course you did, her, because why not? This is useless.
Sounds about right. I hope Holly moved out. I guess that is her house, ain't it?
Girl, kick that man out. Get your ass out of here.
You worked 8 to 4.
That's your fault. You can't turn no hoe into no housewife. Put that hoe out.
Girl, he drink on the job. It don't matter. You and me, Jimmy, we had something. Could have been a contender. Oh,
Boy, go get your stuff. Just put him out. What are we talking about? He's supposed to have his stuff on the steps.
do you have a OnlyFans? People are crazy. Let me delete that.
Look at this sicko. You got Lester down here with you? Because this is something Lester would do. Yeah.
This is too much.
Really, Lester? If they put bite marks on these people. Corrupted Lester out of boredom at that. She gonna shoot him in the house? Oh, please.
Cold world.
Sir.
Marlo's a sicko.
Girl,
All right. Can I have just a couple minutes to fix my pie?
girl, go ahead.
I'm gonna go ahead
Well,
and let it play. I'll let it play, but I'm just gonna go fix my pie.
okay. Well, Cheese had a hand, but at least Cheese didn't physically pull the trigger. I don't know, Black Beach. I don't hate Marlo. Marlo has no dimension. He's been this the entire time, so it seems like anybody in a certain position would see that, like Prop Joe. It's like he walked right into that. Like, for what? There's no hot and cold with Marlo. No, like, oh, this he has the potential to. No, he's just this one thing. He don't care. He doesn't value anybody else's life. He cares about himself and what he wants, which just seems to be power. He just wants to be in charge and in control of everything by himself. Oh, baby, what we gonna do is cut the volume down on that because no, we won't be listening to that intro. Not in my headphones. He disrespected the game. He never respected it in the first place. That's what I'm saying. Like, I understand why he felt like he wanted him to be a part of the co-op, but just the blind trust of showing him everything, every single connect, the lawyer, the Greeks, the if you want him to kill you and take your spot, just say that. Like he don't care about nobody. I'm not surprised. I'm like, oh, really? Marlo, you would kill Prop Joe? Who wouldn't he kill? Like, I don't know. It's not surprising. You'll see why Marlo is Marlo. I just think he wants to be like the ultimate, like your reputation precedes you. Like, oh, that's Marlo. Like, I want my name to ring out in the streets. That's the biggest and the greatest to ever do it. Like, so I'm sure it's something trivial, but we'll see. We shall see. Marlo only showed love to pigeons, and if that's what you want to call that, like minimal. Like other than that, he does not value human life or bonds or respect the game and codes. He don't have any of that, so why wouldn't he kill Prop Joe? It'll be out of character for him to like let Prop go and prosper, and yeah, we're gonna hold down the fort till everything's clear and we've dealt with Omar. No, this is an opportunity. Marlo loves his pigeons. People, another story. Like if Marlo tried to pretend to like be chummy or buddy buddy or like manipulate, this would be different. He hasn't, so I don't know. Marlo doesn't have any love for anything, likely never had a father or a father, I should say mother or father, probably grew up in the system his whole life, who knows? Just like Randy. That's why Randy's a baby Marlo. At least Cheese didn't pull the trigger. That still wasn't enough, Inez. That wasn't enough. Because he knew that they were coming in there to do that. You ain't try to warn your uncle, do anything. You just let it happen. All because you were reprehended. Like you don't sit at the head of the table. Like, be quiet. We're here for business. Still not enough for you to switch up like that. You know, Daryl, we ain't had enough time with Kennard. Kennard, I don't. He's just there. I get the guess the sociopath of it, but we don't know anything about Kennard. Yeah, Randy, a baby Joe. How will Randy gear up to be a baby Joe though? Like, at least baby Joe
Who are
had
these people to
something.
you? Who are these people? Chris got a girl and kids?
Go back. Hmm. I think if Randy's like desires to be a salesman and all those good things were nurtured, he could maybe turn out to be a prop Joe. Because, like Prop Joe said, he had family. He had all these other things that you young bucks don't know nothing about. Something to aspire to, ownership. Randy ain't got none of that. He ain't been nowhere near Prop Joe or none of that. He been from group home to group home. Boy. Had one job, Dookie. Get the baby and go home.
They threw something to him. How you gonna blame Dookie for that?
You can't fight. You can't fight, baby. And ain't no prayers vote for you to go run and get this season. They already ostracized him, or they don't like him and they treat him like he's soft. Like, let's just go home. If it's against that bottle being thrown in the back of your head and you getting your ass blatantly whipped on the street, go home. You gonna teach him how to fight? Looking good. All right, Cuddy.
I hope by season 5 these people was getting real checks. I hope that. For being over here. What if I saw Marlo coming? I would run the other way. I don't want to do nothing for you. I don't want to be your lawyer. I don't want to do. I don't want you in my orbit.
It's only right that Herc would end up here.
Oh,
Duke is not a fighter.
he can learn.
No,
Everybody
he's gonna
can
fail.
learn. Oh God, everybody can learn.
Everything's set up here for Dookie to fail. He has to reach his bottom to like, I'm just not useful or prospering anywhere. Let me go see what these drugs looking like. I don't know. I think they just threw Dookie's character down the moment they decided that he wasn't gonna go to school anymore.
He left Will Trent in Puerto Rico or wherever they
I guess
was.
so. Omar has done more surveillance in all these seasons than I ever thought he would be doing. Just always watching.
I know he know where Chris woman and kids live. They ain't show us that for no reason. But he say he don't hurt kids and the
I'm gonna say
women.
he
So,
don't hurt no women and kids. So
but oh boy, might the one he riding around with. Marlo don't give a damn. He'll kill anybody.
everybody wants to rule the world.
So they just adding it. So now sexual things are a part of it.
Yeah, it was always. That's why he left that man in that damn
Who did
position. That's how the other homeless man was left with a red ribbon around his wrist.
that? Oh Lord Jesus. It's
He's
hard for me to
homeless
believe Lester would risk his whole pension and everything doing this dummy mission with McNulty.
with McNulty. And you know, he low key didn't even like McNulty early on. Like, cause like, ugh. Are they working together? Okay.
Everybody wants to rule the
You talking to the wrong person, McNulty. You think you lying. This is a liar too. He gonna spice up y'all story for real. What you gonna do? Bring it. Then if he spice up the story, you can't even say nothing because you lying anyway. What you doing, Herc?
getting Marlo's information, trying to set him up. Help
Yeah.
McNulty pin something on him. So
I just think it's so convenient that he's in this position to even get that number. Really? That's what you wound up at? I think the Prop Joes, Marlos, and Chris of the world would be alarmed to see him sitting in the office. Just go back to school, Dookie. Oh man, tell him to go back to school. He's so lost. Mm, I can't even teach you how to box. Hope and wishes.
You that cheap, McNulty? He's so
Nothing ever
proud of
works.
himself.
Nothing ever works out for him. I doubt this is going to work out the way he wants it to either. McNulty, just go. Just go. Go away. Cuddy a criminal school. I mean, oh Lord, this damn ogre. Nothing.
You gonna get the lawyer killed now, buddy. Herc is just a perpetual F up in Firestarter. The fact he's still worried about that damn camera. What? What? Why was that so long?
So
Why
it's
was
his
that?
calling card.
Like, that was extended for no reason. Ugh. Everybody knows your name.
How many times I gonna ask what that lady name is? Go look it up on Google. Actually, then looked it up, told
I
y'all that lady
told y'all what
name,
it
and
was.
all the stuff she's been in.
Literally went down all through it. Her name is Marlene. Marlene Barrett. She's done a lot of network TV. She's done all of those Chicago shows. Chicago Med, she's on currently. She's a series regular. Nurse Maggie Lockwood. Y'all not nervous enough to me. I mean, he's formidable.
I mean, when in 2 more episodes?
What?
I'm talking about Omar.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know when. Marlene Barrett.
You can't hide forever, Bubbles. You gotta come out one of these days. I'm trying to treat Dookie how to shoot. Oh Lord,
This
can't
baby
shoot
can
it.
go to jail. Lord, he wouldn't survive there. No.
Oh, gotta be prepared to shoot it, and you not.
Who are y'all name calling? What did I miss? What's happening? Are we being kind to each other? And you lost. This was fun.
Who said something?
I don't know. I'm trying to understand.
Hmm.
Oh God, Danny, are you into it with this
Who
person?
y'all talking? Who y'all? Who? With who?
Bucky? I'm going back because I missed all this. I don't. I'm just saying it. Oh, Lord Jesus, he didn't have to report it, dummy. Because oh Lord Jesus. So we're not gonna get to see Bunny anymore or Naaman. They just a
Maybe
happy family in the
maybe they
Bergs.
saving them for last episode with Randy. The
Well, this is
definition of snitching. Child.
where are you? Where are you at? Jesus.
Who calling somebody goofy? What the hell is going on in this chat?
That's Bucky talking to pretty girl. It's on your side though. I don't have no control
We
over it.
don't talk to Danny like that. Don't do that. We don't talk to nobody like that up in here. This is a TV show.
Oh, Jesus.
It ain't never that serious, y'all. Please be respectful to each other.
Now he looked like he got some bugs.
The weirdos come every Tuesday.
You got mods over there, don't you, Tyra?
Yeah, they over there. They know what to do.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Not nah. But she called the man a dummy. It's what? What? Oh, it's cool, y'all.
Girl.
Some of that pepper steak. Yeah, I don't know. Lester done lost all his decency.
Girl lost his mind.
I don't know why you would risk it all for this. Like you're this close.
I love this shift where they're trying to give us more Clay Davis. Some pepper steak.
Pepper steak do sound good. I like pepper steak.
That's one of them throwback meals. I ain't had no pepper steak in a long time.
Pepper steak and rice. Oh yeah. Y'all, it hit 1,000 comments. These comments was moving so fast for a second.
Girl, that's what it takes. Some arguing in the chat. But yeah, we wanted Clay in moderation and enough. It's just like boom. Now it's about Clay and the little corruption we've been seeing him do for randomly throughout the. I
He
swear
said
we've seen Clay like 3 times.
now he want to be black. Play the race card when you wasn't trying to
Girl.
get a black man no play earlier seasons.
Support gaming, I've never seen a show that requires so much patience.
Be patient. Just wait. It's coming.
Just hold on. It'd be episode 9. See, there's Randy. Like, what?
Well, dang. Thanks a lot, Darfelina. If it's in Ashley's chat, I'm gonna probably miss it. All right.
Lester finna double down on these homeless killings. Do something real stupid now. It's not getting enough attention. Can't even get that phone tapped. Probably made that up too. Ain't nobody talk to you, sir. And who you did talk to ain't give you much. He's just lying. Okay.
Thank you, McD.
What made D say?
You're both looking
Oh,
adorable, by the
you
way.
know, waited all my life to be adorable. Thank
Well,
you. The actors who played Naaman and Randy were feeling themselves and got written off the season. They were children.
I mean, there ain't much season left.
Hmm.
So-
Hmm?
Ruffle said, I can't watch the show and read every message. I know. I never thought I'd be so excited to watch Love Island. Like, that
That
came
come
out
out the
tonight.
same. Oh, it come out tonight.
I'm gonna watch it as soon as I get off of here.
I thought it came out the same day as which wouldn't make sense for it to come out the same time as Straw because it's on the thing before.
hmm The same as what are you talking about? And then whatever that show is, what is it? Any and just like that. Is that the name
Oh,
of that
that
show?
and just like that, yeah.
Yeah, that comes out Thursdays.
Hmm.
This will be Tuesday night. It's probably one of
Might
the
be
shows
your kids, stupid
in the world.
girl.
McNulty forever cares about himself only.
Girl. So I don't know why that lady thought she and her kids were gonna be any different.
I would have wanted more money too. That's why I was like, I hope they paying these actors by season 5 some money.
Girl.
Won't you see passing by?
Oh yeah.
Say to myself, you're
You're
such
such
a
a
lucky.
lucky girl.
You hear Smokey done sued the woman back.
Mm-hmm. To have a girl like her is truly a dream come true.
Out of all
Darren,
the
what you mean illegal wiretapping? What's illegal about anything they've been doing this season? What's a wiretap?
but it was just my
We putting fake
imagination
bite marks on homeless addicts' asses.
running away with me. It was just my imagination running away with me. Like she would have wanted you. Boy, find something safe to do. Not free Smokey. Smokey got that coin. I hope he didn't do it though. That's terrible if he did. You know Omar like to move solo dolo.
I thought you were gonna say move slow. I said, ain't he? It's episode
Folks need to
5,
let
right?
not folks need to let Smokey just live out his last and final days. Oh, they got a whole system in there. What kind of rig is that? Who them kids are? McNulty's. Them. Those are his. Oh God.
Girl, we don't need this.
Not her calling the ex-wife. He's leaving me too. I feel it. I think that's part of it, Erica. I think it's like it doesn't know its identity. Like it struggled with its identity for this whole series. Does it want to be instead of just being a good show? Like, and it should have just done that. And damn, the demographic that gravitated to it, just tell a good story.
I said if we double down too much on certain characters, it's gonna be a black show.
That's crazy. Just make it a good show.
Girl, it's McNulty. If he ain't step up for you and your kids, what the hell he gonna do for her and her children? Let the man go.
Nothing. Nothing. To have a girl like her.
No, Bubbles is really Gary. He going to work.
Be a dream come true. What? Oh, he got that thing.
Yeah, he told us. I think the first time we met him, he had that thing.
Oh, I knew the boy had it. I didn't know he had it too. He's scared to, so he's just been scared to serve, not because he'll be seen, but because he's scared he's going to transmit that thing to people. Oh, it don't work that way, Bubbles.
The way I forgot Bubbles had it.
Girl, I thought it was just the Viking.
No, at one point they did tell us like it was just kind of obsolete. And
Yeah, Black
mentioned
Bleach.
it beyond that point.
Yeah, Black Bleach. I understand what their aim is for every season, but it doesn't land. You literally have to make us compelled to be enthralled in whatever story and whatever characters you're presenting, and it just doesn't work. It just season 2 did not work for me. And I mean, I get it. The messaging they're trying to convey, it all ties in the intersectionality of race and, politics, entertainment, media, all of those, or not entertainment, but media, all those things. It just,
What y'all want these people to do for grown ass McNulty? Leave me alone. Just do it.
yeah, like I said, I watched the pilot of Sopranos and I wasn't enthralled, but apparently a slow burn was the 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 program of the day and time.
I don't have an issue with the slow burn. The story still needs to be consistently good to keep you there for the slow burn because you know something great is coming.
I'm over slow. I don't want to burn slow no more.
Like, when you watched, what you just watched? There was a slow burn. The Midnight Mass. Wasn't it worth it
That
in the
wasn't a
end?
slow burn. That was a slow burn in a different way.
Yeah.
Because you're perfect in every aspect. It's just the main thing hasn't been revealed yet, but I'm still engrossed in the storytelling.
Hmm.
So I didn't view that as slow. I'm like, oh, I'm learning about Riley. I'm learning about this town. I'm learning about these people, how they got to. I mean, that's how you tell a damn story. Ask Mike Flanagan. He'll show you. how to tell a story. And then by
Oh,
season 3, the ball drops and you're like, okay, but before then it's still great TV.
he about to call in a fake tip to his own damn news paper.
Mhm. Rewatch season 2 makes it better, especially catching how it's all connected. Season 5 is Russian.
I would
Me too.
never trying to tell any fans of this show anything different. You have
Mm-mm.
every right to stand on big business for The Wire. I,
I
however,
do.
I'm gonna turn up.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell the truth. And it's everybody's entitled
Oh,
to.
there's Fran.
Yeah, from the corner. The corner. Colonel Taylor, I thought we was through with you, buddy. And your corruption.
Well,
I
Bucky, I don't
said,
think it's about them saving the series. It's just about follow up. Like, how could you have half of the boys here and then we don't see the other half? That last season was equally about all four of the boys. So they have to follow up. And even if we just get a cameo or whatever, they knew they had to follow up. That's why they made sure it was there.
that is a deep crease. I wonder if he wears a lot of baseball caps in real life.
Swipe Lee said season 5 is still better than most shows.
Oh, sir.
Oh, boy, please.
See, all Negro
We,
spiritual.
we. Oh.
When y'all get this most shows, what's in your most category?
I knew you were going to say that. Like, what do you mean most? Most what shows?
I mean,
Oh.
because TV just recently has gotten kind of bad, but before that, TV wasn't that bad. We had at least 2-3 shows a year that was cooking. At least. Sometimes more. But I know y'all just love it, and it's fine. I understand. Okay.
Hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe because he was sharing needles with that Viking, he thought he had it just by osmosis. Because I know the Viking had it.
He just wants to die. Bubbles, he
Mm-hmm.
needs to find his purpose.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And he want to pay for his sins, I think. He feels like he deserves it or something.
Mm-hmm. Nigga, why do I get to go on and have a good life?
And Sherrod is dead. The Vikings dead. Everybody out,
The Viking.
Y'all don't say anything.
Ashley, please. Oh
Talking about
gosh.
it's not bad. This season ain't bad.
I think by the standards of what Wire fans are accustomed to with the other seasons, this wouldn't be as bad because the other seasons are slow paced and you're waiting and just be patient because the happening is going to happen. So the pacing it's still kind of up to par with the rest of it. It's not like any of the other seasons. Like every scene was something groundbreaking happening. Like it's very, inch by inch kind of show. Because even though we're here and it's, the media season, this isn't all that different from all the time that we spent in politics and the campaigning. And did we really care about that stuff? No. What's trash is McNulty here.
I'm sorry, I'm chewing loud and stuff.
Would you watch The Wire again, Ashley?
Hell no.
Because, that's going to be the consensus, like, to really get the gist of the show and see the magnitude of why it's so great, it requires multiple, viewings.
There's no way I would sit down and by my own free will rewatch this. No. Um, I think that the people who watched and loved this circa 2002 or whenever it originally came out. And maybe at that time, in comparison to everything that was going on, it was groundbreaking and revolutionary, and they held that in their heart and in their mind. Because an unbiased watch of this in to the year of our Lord 2025. I told you season 4 was my favorite season. I think that was a excellent season. Season 3 was good. That's it. That's all I got for it. Season 5 is terrible, in my opinion.
I
And I know
just
y'all want to know the deep meaning. Yeah, you got to watch it again, and it'll see. This is because the intersectionality of the blue and the black, and the politics and the corruption, and how it wasn't black and white. It was just a corruption thing. It was a money thing. You see that pipeline from the Greek and how they let him go. He was the master manipulator and the supplier to the black man on the street.
Ashley, please. Oh Lord.
Darfalina, we watched this for you and TP. You and TP were adamant that we should sit down and watch The Wire.
No, I watched it because, like I said, I had never seen it. I had only seen The Corner, and I love The Corner. So I was like, if this is any type of extension of that, I have to see it. Like, The Corner is great. It's fulfilling from top to bottom. There's never an episode, only 6, but I didn't feel like any time was wasted, and it was a great story. And if anybody who had something to do with that was over here working on The Wire, I want to see it. I did want to see it. I will say, for all the hype that the show gets, my expectations were pretty high, and I don't feel like the show met those. Is it a bad show? No, not at all. But is it like my top 10 series? No.
Top
It's
20?
too,
No.
it's too much idle time where things are wasted. I just feel like the show really, 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 really would have benefited from not having such a bloated cast, or not trying every single season to touch a different sector of Baltimore. I think the police and the drug trade of it all was more than enough. Even if you wanted to have off cure situations with the Greek, like, or with the media, like, it could have been kind of off. It never needed to be the core to make it a full season surrounding established characters and at the same time taking away people that we really, really were enjoying. And with the pacing of the show being so slow, it takes you some time to really get back to a certain person. So maybe by, season what 3, you're really getting into, oh, okay, this is who Avon is, this is who Stringer is, this is who, and normally you want to know and follow these people heavily. And we spent so much time through that first and also the second season just being all about McNulty for the most part, and a little bit of Kima and a little bit of this.
Dang, these the hard hitters, the snipers, the shooters, them boys.
Girl.
Yeah, it was gonna take more than 2 of y'all. Damn.
It would be nice if some lights were on.
Yeah, Darfalina, I don't have an issue with this type of show. I enjoyed The Corner. I thought that was a great watch. I thought it was intimate. I thought it was raw. I thought the characters were developed. Like,
in here alone.
But of course, that was a mini series, 6 episodes. Like, the pacing was different, and they focused on that. What do I think are the bee's knees?
Look at Batman jumping out the window.
Get out of here, Michael. Thank you, Darfalina, for the super chat. Let me see.
How do you even survive that? How? How do you survive that?
Plot armor. For now.
How? Because he Omar?
Yeah.
What?
He's invincible.
Did you see him jump out the damn window? Does he have wings?
Yeah, he can fly. You know that.
What?
Thank you, Darfalina, for the $5 super chat. Ashley, what are your top favorite shows? I need to know what you think is the bee's knees of all time. Definitely Breaking Bad. Definitely Game of Thrones. Definitely, I can't say that because that wasn't. Animal Kingdom is definitely up there in my top. Exceptional. Let me see. What other shows have I loved? Downton Abbey is incredible. Do I want to put that in there? I mean, I've watched some really, really good shows over the years. I would venture to say Dexter. I really enjoyed Dexter as well. Now
I'm still on Omar jumping out this window.
Girl, just
What, he got an injured leg? That's it. He probably got an injured leg.
Right. He probably tucked and rolled, Tyra. You don't know about his capabilities.
Man!
He's been a one-man army for forever. Okay.
I know, but like that was crazy. You 3 stories up.
Girl, it don't matter. He probably, tucked and rolled. Did the other guy die?
Yeah, he died. He got shot.
Guy? Yeah. Yep, that was wacky. You gotta catch them slipping along. Like you're not gonna roll up on them individually.
Oh my gosh. Michael was in there hanging tough with him though. I give him that. He ain't cower away or hide. He jumped out of the 3-story window. Okay, well, y'all, we are halfway through The Wire. We will be back to wrap it up. I will say by the time we come back next Tuesday, we will have things in order as far as voting and what we'll get into next. He landed on the bushes. Rico! We didn't see that. We'll have something ready to go as far as voting and to really get into establishing what we want to do next. But we do appreciate you guys. I've enjoyed my time with The Wire thus far. Is it anything I expected? No, not at all. But there are other things that I appreciate about the show. And I really think that they do have great characters. They could have had even better characters if we left time to flesh them out instead of introducing a Tom, Dick, and Ray Ray, a new person every single season. It did everybody else a disservice. But we will be back for the other 5 episodes next Tuesday and to see what we'll be getting into next. Ashley, anything else you want to say before we get on up out of here?
Nope. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the support. And we will see you next week to finish out The Wire.
Not he's a flying squirrel. I wouldn't know how it's going to finish off. Any predictions, Ashley?
No.
No. Like I said, I'm still standing by what I said. I thought we might get it here, but it's going to be too easy. I really do think that Michael is going to kill Omar. Um, uh, Clearly, Omar couldn't get the drop on them two to kill them right there at that moment. Like, it's not going to be as easy as it was before. So I do see somehow McNulty and Lester can't be doing all of this for nothing. Some way, somehow, they need to go to jail. Who is it? Snooping them like Chris, something has to be. Y'all doing all this stupid stuff for nothing. They need to go to jail or something. And I still think, I don't know, I see Dookie going to get on them drugs because you ain't going to school, you ain't doing anything else. But we will see you guys next Tuesday. Everybody have a good night, and thank you so much for supporting. Good night, y'all.
Cop no hammers for my peace. We don't want no peace. Got your spot across the spot. Just for peace. Drop the data, now we plot. Inside the peace. She not a lesbian for peace. She turned lesbian. Push P. Push P. On capital P, I write the president. Count presidents. Push P. Portuguese on her knees.